Hello, good morning. There's a patch. Would you look at that? I was actually wrong. I mean, I was I was wrong, but I was right, but I was wrong. I was pretty fucking certain that we would not get a fully fledged patch. Um, but I was wrong. I was pretty sure we'd get a letter patch because I figured like I don't know, like almost every time Valve wants to release a patch and like people think it's a patch, it's very fucking often just a letter patch. And then they do the whole, we're hard at work on a new patch, please bear with us. We need a little bit more time to cook in the oven. This is something that's been going on for like 5-6 years now, I feel. Ever since like Corona started, basically. So yeah, new patch. Like completely new. I have some notes, we're gonna do some testing and stuff. Hello, by the way. That's all I got. Like, that's literally all. There's quite a lot in there, so let's unpack. That's all, frankly. There's a lot. It's a huge patch. They remove facets. That's one of the biggest things. It's not as big as you would think, because most heroes have just had their facets incorporated into their kit in one way or another. But I do like it. It's still inflation, but I will say it is downsizing. For an example, Visage, they've just entirely removed his like he doesn't gain gold from kills anymore. Good, that was bullshit. And he doesn't have Sepulture. That's like, oh, I like Sepulture a lot, so that's not good. That's just gone. But they gave him fucking Silent as the Grave as a basic ability, which then gets buffed. Um, and it's an innate on top of it, so he just pretty much always has this, which is kind of crazy. How good it is, I don't know, compared to like not having a facet, basically. We'll have to see. It feels a bit like whatever, honestly, because like you are not gonna use this in lane really a whole lot. I feel maybe more as a support, but I don't know. It's something we have to test still. Huge patch. Patch. So I'll have my notes. The question is, do I want to go to Dota buff first, or do I want to go to I think I'll look over my notes first, and then I will look at Dota buff slash strats, and we'll see what the stats are saying so far. I'm just gonna get to it. I have let's just get started. Alchemist, and I've written like this was written at like 8 like 1, 2, 3 a.m. I've set up just reading everything. Krilla's Crowseer Necro debuff, that one is good. Concentrated Reps, more barrier, oh no. Essence Distiller was really cool. Hydra Breath, Specialist Array on Roids might be good for Visage if we go for more right click stuff. Crazy range heroes. Heaven's Albert is way better than before. Bloodstone good for damage spellcaster. Gorgeous Kit I don't like because it's one of those, oh, you can get pumped. But like in a very annoying way. People are gonna pick it and like fuck themselves up. I don't think it's gonna be worth it at all. Like people are gonna keep Hoarder's Kit so they can keep trying to get one perma stat. It's like so fucking not worth it. Weighted Dice got a big buff. For heroes, I have written, and this is not necessarily anything we need to test until I say it. Chen is probably the first one, and Beastmaster. Alchemist support most likely going to end up busted, annoying as it is. He got like when he gives away an Aghanims now, he well technically I guess it's like also a nerf because they did remove like the entire thing. But if he gives an Aghanims away now, he gets more bounty for killing creeps, which is kind of crazy. The Bane thing is very fucking toxic. What is it like? If he kills someone under his influence, then for the rest of the game they get like a permanent debuff the stats for up to 5 times, for like they're just more fucked against him, which is Lamau. Beastmaster.
The dogs of war feast tonight!
That's right. Oh yeah. So they fucked him up, but they made him more of a carry.
Beast and I
Oh, that's so nice. I don't see the facet shit anymore.
on the trail.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, it's the shard now. That's fucking crazy. But they significantly nerfed Wild Axes. But then they made up for it with the fact, like, once you have shard, well, that looks huge.
The beast grows.
Why did they add a building?
On the track.
Also, they changed the name to Summon Razorback and Summon Raptors. I have no idea why.
Agreed. This way.
He honestly does seem kind of toxic right now. He was already good before. This is what I wanted to see though. Beastmaster attacks on enemy heroes also apply the Wild Axis debuff on its corresponding level. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah. So he just basically ends up doing more and more damage. Like, that shit is fucking crazy good. They did nerf it a lot because the damage amp went from like 13 to 8, which is massive. But of course it's to make up for the whole like shard thing. It's like now you can actually do this and like you get way more amp. And it makes it really appealing, the idea of doing this. The illusions will not, they did specify, but
You should pray.
like that's a lot. That is a lot.
A short migration.
Jesus. And remember, it's Saxon definitely.
Yes.
Alright, well that works the way I expected. That's really good. Chen. I just need to see how he functions. Yeah, the notes here. He has like a thing called martyrdom now, that's weird. Alright, so you can toss this towards the thing and it's like,
So I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
you just summoned the dog.
As you say.
Billy can't target non-player control crepes. Ah. This is why. And that summons him.
Yes.
Takes a while. Wait, so he can only do that on creeps then? Huh?
Yes.
The zealot receives a holy persuasion. Does it have like a special skill? Ah, it has martyrdom. There we go. It can like fucking like that's so weird. That's so weird. Let's see here.
May it please you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, it is only the thing. And he gets that only when he dies? The zealot respawns next to Chin after 60 seconds. Okay. Interesting. Weird. Okay, I get it, but that is weird.
Deepens.
So basically that's his like mega creep from before. Interesting, interesting. Sniff. Then we have Doom. And apparently Doom is on roids. And I figured with changes like that maybe. You know what? Like this is like, I'm gonna hate saying this because Doom is not fun when he's meta, but it's been a long time since we saw Doom actually existing. So
Night of your soul.
Obelisk, guide me.
Yes.
they're gonna win that.
To damnation.
They gave him. That looks so weird. Doom attacks cursed enemy heroes. After 2.5, the cursed hero bursts with a pillar of flame. So they basically gave him like Wraith King.
Directs.
Very good burst of a pillar of flame. I can see that. That needs a little bit extra, I think. Unless it like grows stronger and it goes like woof. Doesn't look like it. No, that seems a bit not underwhelming, but like the effect feels like it should be like, ooh, or something. Okay. Some creeper will and increase spell amplification. Also, he now has break on Aghanims. That's fucking good. Right, are you telling me that Doom in fact can AoE break other people now if he wants to? I would assume as much.
Please you.
The fire spreads. The ground burns.
And now they've done this, which is good. And he has like a 25 now. Doom applies mute. Huh. That's back. I didn't actually see that. Did he have that before? Permanent Scorched Earth is like fucking hilarious though. Like, Jesus Christ. That's old Doom back. 25. So Satan might be good now. Like realistically, if I have like a, say I have Bracer Drum here, a bit early, but and it's not insignificant at all. Oh, I mean it's also because of his HP. We better buy like this. After the curse. Fire damaging yourself and all units in a 66 AoE from doing the curse. It's during the curse. Oh, really? Doom is gonna end up being nerfed, or it's like in a very Giga strong spot. Jesus. Right. I'm gonna wait for that. I wrote it might be time to fuck around with Earth Spirit as well. Not that I need to test anything, didn't really give him anything, just like in general, his kid is like in a good spot, I think. Faceless Void might now actually be a decent carry. I was playing him as a support, it's not possible anymore. It's because he now gets yeah, he gets attack speed. Wait. Is the shard then? Yeah, the shard gives him attack speed per stack. I think that's really fucking strong.
Time flows.
So like that's really strong to just give to Void. 24 attack just for that. Slow per stack provides faces for with stacks that increase his attack speed and movement speed. Amount of stacks is equal to the total amount of time duration stacks applied to enemies at the moment of the cast and then only fades out over duration. Oh, at the moment of the cast. But still. That's really strong. Like, by all accounts, he's just straight up a better fucking carry now, like than he was before. Period. Oh, and they did the thing. I remember telling Daniel like that this was a thing, and they just for some reason never bothered to change it, and I always felt like it was like maybe they thought it was OP. Hello. Full screen. Oh, thank you. Good thing you told me. Would probably have taken me a while. Or was it just gonna be Avid, really? But thank you. So what happened before is if you had Shard and you jumped on someone and you then reflected and you had Aghanims, it wouldn't work because they would miss. That doesn't work anymore because it's just tied to the fucking Aghanim. So now I can actually do this. Finally. I've been wanting that for years. Because I always theory crafted like having a build like this, and this was like, when did they add this? Like 8 years ago? I was like, what if, just hear me out, what if you had a build where you just had so many Divine Rapiers you could one-shot people, and your entire build is just that you do you It's possible now. I mean, the game has changed so much. You're not gonna realistically do that anymore. But the fact that you can actually jump like that and be guaranteed proc and get out instantly, that's kind of big. So it also means you can farm very, 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 very safely. Like if you're protecting high ground and there's a creep wave, like they're pushing. Like let's say this is your tier 3 and they're really pushing, you can now actually do this. Like that's big. If you have like any kind of on-hit effects, like let's just say Mjolnir, you will probably proc because it counts every entity. So here, it should probably proc. Oh, they changed these. Sorry. That's just me being unlucky though. It counts everyone.
My path unspoons.
So Void's probably back to being decent as a carry. That's good. But the shenanigans I was doing with him is done. Not having access to the other one, like to time zone, renders him impossible to play. I'm not really interested in Largo. I think it's better that they made him this way, but yeah. Like, as in, like, it's just a base part of his kit, so he becomes more like, instead of like relying on Aghanims, but also do not make him busted. He probably is worse than before, honestly. But, you know, more interesting, because having the whole, like, the hero comes online once you have an Aghanims feels ass. I know, like, Beastmaster still like that, but it's more like, especially with Largo, it feels bad, because the hero, I don't know, I didn't feel like it was like a very fun thing to like pick Largo, kind of be okay-ish in lane, but you just sit in AFK farm and Aghanims, and then you become the most busted hero in the game. It was kind of weird. I'd guess is in a weird spot because they yet again nerfed him and changed him a bit, and they made it sound weird with Aghanims, but it should be the same as before. Wait. Okay, no, that's still the same. Okay. A thing they did is that now when you parry, you don't get like a... Like, basically his new Shodosai is that it's just a crit, it doesn't apply a mark. There you go. He straight up just crits now. And that basically is kind of a lot worse. Because you... Well, I mean, it depends. But, you cannot... You can't, like, land the combo where you would, you know, hit them like this. And then it marks them, and then they run away, and you shift over and you Q them. And you get huge damage. It could be, it could be. But this should work. There you go. And then when he has Shard, it becomes a level 2 instead. So you can still do it like this. It's weird. So now you need Shard compared to before. Parrying creates a stronger mark that deals additional stun. Because what happened before was that if you hit people, you do like the 1 blade. If you parry people, you get the 2 blade. That's a very strong one. Now you need... now you need the Shard if you want to get the 2-1, which is very, very bad for laning. But I do wonder... Because the nerf they gave him with Aghanims was that he could no longer... His fakes could no longer trigger the mark in Aghanims mode before. They just changed it so they couldn't. So that made the whole axe thing way worse. But now there's no mark to trigger because that's not how it works anymore. They just crit. So that the axe combo should be doing way more damage that way, basically. Like, this is what it shows. So it's this. It'll be easier if we're taking this one here.
Time to hunt. What do we have here?
Unless they can't crit either, and at that point it is just another nerf. I can't even tell if it's possible. I don't even know. I definitely can't hear it if they're supposed to crit. So I assume they just can't. And at that point, it's just a nerf period again for the poor guys. I don't think they can crit. What if we go,
Hey, right tool for the right fool.
no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, yeah. Now you get to see my game face.
Weird.
His feathers.
Hmm. They would nerf Kess again? Nah, I say it in, so let me see here. With 20, no longer restricts Kess from proccing passive bash spells or Skull Basher and Abyssal Blade. There is that, of course, so you can actually go Basher on Kess now. Which is pretty
Your
evil.
middle tower is under attack.
Mark stun duration. Ah, yeah, but again, the only ways to get Mark now is to
Under attack.
straight up, you know, parry them, which on average isn't going to happen that often, like as an opener, or Raven's Veil. So Raven's Veil will become even more important.
Tower is under
What's
attack.
happened?
If you do it, you can now. That stun lasts longer. Especially if you have
Your
Shard.
middle tower is under attack.
Grouse it or grouse it.
Midnight of your soul.
It feels like mostly a nerf to him, but yeah,
Your middle tower
We'll
is
see.
under attack.
I had to test it regardless. Okay, next on the list, Earth Spirit, Faceless Void, Cast, Conka. They didn't really change anything on Conka. I just wrote it might be time to become a sailor, yeah. Because they Conka has been on my, not mine, but he's been on like the maybe, and they're changing his layout for can I show this easier? Yeah, that's better. Conka, that's so good. They're changing the layout at which you get damage increase, and the Tidebringer Cleave was nerfed, quote unquote, but it was brought down here, which is kind of big because you achieve it faster, and then replaced with Tidebringer ignores 25% armor. So you slowly are starting to be able to actually play Kunkka as a right clicker a little bit. And that's good, that's what I want. I don't want like Aghanim's memes on him, I want him to feel more like a fucking semi-core, at the very least. So maybe. Lich Sacrifice, fuck you, Valve. It's not that bad, but it's kind of back after 2 minutes. So. Lifestealer. I need to test. Because they changed.
I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna kill you.
Passively grants lifesteal attack speed. Yeah, he hits really, well, not really hard, but he's back to hitting way harder now, like 10 more. But his health gain from killing creeps is gone entirely, I believe. No, it's not. Okay. They made it sound like it. And he's fucking easy to last it with now. That's good. So that's not gone then. Interesting. Yeah, they basically reversed that Ghoul Frenzy you don't level anymore. That's so weird. His innate went from being the most over-explained one, like it used to be 4 abilities in one, to just, nah, it's just 35 attack speed. You have to, because I made like a fucking, I showed it to people, I was like, this is like 4 of his old things in one kit. Yeah, this is basically his old innate. He gains permanent HP whenever he kills someone. Okay, there you go. So you basically almost have to start with Feast now, so you can start racking up. I mean, you also took Ghoul Frenzy before on average, so there's no harm or no foul there, so it's the same. Also, they buffed BKB. It's good. They also did it because Refresher got nerfed. Refresher no longer refreshes items. That's absolutely why they did it. But I do like that. I honestly feel like BKB... It's so cool to see Valve finally buff that item instead of being like, ooh, we can't have BKB, be good. Yeah, it no longer increases deny threshold, so that's a huge nerf for him. That makes laning... I mean,
Your middle
it was
tower is
unfair,
under
I think,
attack.
so... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Lycan, okay, yeah. So they pretty much what they did as a TLDR, if people haven't read the patch notes, they removed all the facets. I'm not saying someone was alluding they might do that, but uh but they removed like all the facets and they incorporated some of them into heroes. Like most of the heroes have had like parts of their facets incorporated into their kit and then their other facets fucked off. We have a few cases where Visage got neither. He doesn't get like the bonus gold from killing anymore. Good. I always thought it was annoying. Like I know it was strong. I didn't like it. I don't like this inflation of gold out of nowhere on any hero. Like if it's built into the hero like bounty, then it is what it is. But this, I pick a facet and now I generate gold out of thin air is bullshit. I didn't like it. His Sepulture is also gone, which is sad because I did like Sepulture, and they didn't incorporate it into the main hero. What they did was that they took his Aghanims and made it free, at least parts of it, and then you buff this skill by getting Aghanims. So you actually start with Silent of the Grave, but it's a very bad version of it. But it's your innate now. It doesn't strike me as being too good, but you know, because like you're not gonna use Silent of the Grave on lane a whole lot. Like it feels more like that would be useful for support to come in from the trees like Wyvern, but even then, before you have birds, it's not that useful. So it definitely feels like an overall nerf, especially to like not having the gold thing. But we shall see. We shall see. What they did with Lycan was that they gave the wolves Hightail, but the root is gone, and that was the strongest thing about them. Hightail was strong, but so you now summon one more, and Hightail is here. So you can basically do this kind of shit here. Like that. And then we carry it over. Like that. Like, if you really want to be fucking lame about it. There you go.
The enemy's middle tower.
They can only do it once per their lifetime, really. And they don't have the root anymore. But you get that for a shard, and you get like one more wolf. That's pretty good. To be fair, he lost his old shard, which was like, he spawns a wolf, you know, to every lane. So he's harder to play now with this, but that is pretty fucking good. But, you know, Wolfpack Lycan is dead, per se. But again, like I said, they incorporated parts of the heroes into the heroes with facets, but not all of it. I feel like this is a neat compromise. But it does make the hero harder to play. Get this. I still have Cripple. And they are annoying. They still will get fucking Giga blown out by spells, though. So there's that. Okay. Not that Lycan is super much on the docket, but I needed to see it all the same. Marcy seems fucking wild. I think Marcy IO is, if it wasn't free before, it's literally free MMR now. I think if you are dumb enough to pick Marcy IO right now, you will get like 1,000 MMR, nothing. Because what they did was that they just gave her fucking bodyguard for free. Plus her save ability. Which is like, with Wisp, it felt like you wanted both of them. But you didn't want to like go all in on the bodyguard memes, because you also wanted the other one. Now it's like, well, you get both. So, yeah. Marcy IO is very fucking on the That is insta-free MMR, I swear. If you just spam that. I know it's gimmicky, but it's free. That is like, if you're playing in a squad, and all you care about is MMR, I'd be like, just pick Marcy IO. I know it's lame, but it's busted as fuck. Mirana, maybe core. On Mirana incoming. They gave her this. That looks underwhelming. Doesn't have to be. And I have to make sure like that's the thing. When a charge is available, Mirana's next attack will deal bonus damage. Gain a charge every 7 hero levels. Excuse me, sorry. When the charge is available again. Well, that can't be right. It doesn't say it increases with levels. There's no way it's just 3 bonus damage. There we go. It doesn't say how much you increase it. Oh, now it says 3 per level. Okay.
Hurry!
It doesn't cost any
Stand around here.
it doesn't cost any mana to use though.
Need to hurry.
This is pretty, this is not, and it's,
I'll fight as long as it.
I think it's longer. No, it's the same. Okay, it's exactly the same. That's not bad at all because this is orb walking as well. So they basically gave Mirana an ability to orb walk. That's really like support Mirana is like really going to be good with that. Seriously. Yeah, it's not that much bonus damage, but in the early game, that shit adds up. Like just being able to like run past the creep or like into the creep wave and do this like twice and then fuck off is super fucking annoying.
Where to?
Seriously, that's good. And then they did like temporary charges. That one seems a bit more like, yeah, whatever. But one, they actually took the crit away entirely then. Celestial quiver damage, 35. That doesn't seem that good. That feels like that should be a crit instead of just 35 flat. Also, they changed Veil's damage instead, and I've been saying this for fucking many years to you guys. They changed it from saying magic damage to spell damage, and I was like, thank you reading that, because I've had so many people be like, why does that work? And I go like, well, fucking because it's increases spell damage output, and everything is a spell. As far as I'm concerned, it should be called fucking ability damage, but I guess it sounds so much like League. Game dispatch incoming. He doesn't have friends to play with. That was rude. I don't even know the guy. That Pango fucking performance yesterday I saw in the replay gave me hernia though, so. Muerta no longer needs shard, but loses stacks. New shard is old axe though, which is Pog. That's what I wrote. Like again, I'm just looking at mine. I wrote this in a, not a drunken stupor, but like in I was tired. So yeah, she basically has the whole SF/Storms thing going, where she loses half of her stacks on death. But hey, if you do get kills now, passively allows Muerta to attack. Is there all Muerta? And they made it like her base thing, so even if she doesn't ult, which is actually kind of crazy. They also lowered how much, because you got like 2 before, not 1. Max amp. Oh, it's tied. So it's not infinite anymore. Oh, that sucks. So basically she has a max amp of 30. That sucks a bit. Okay. Whenever a hero dies with 925 units of Muerta, she gains a stack of 1 spell amplification. When Muerta dies, she loses half. I don't feel like there should be a max stack on that. Not when, like, she loses that many. But it is cool that it's now tied to her, but I think that makes her less interesting as a hero. Absolutely. Now I think she's like down borderline boring. Oh well. I hadn't seen that. That shouldn't have max stacks. Come on, Valve. Night Stalker. New ability might actually make him a reliable offlaner in pubs, even if he's kind of boring. Whatever. Which is this. He basically just gets a passive where he heals. And like that's exactly what you want to just survive offlane, so. I mean, he straight up just gets lifesteal. Night Stalker heals himself when attacking enemy units. At night, the ability can be activated to instantly destroy a non-ancient creep. Again, it's its own shard. And restore percentage of Night Stalker's maximum health and mana. Like, 12 flat lifesteal is fucking good. It is. This is just something you put a value point in. That's it. You would not put more points in it. Straight up. But just like flat 12 lifesteal is fucking good. Like this is really, really good.
Comes the Nocturne One.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And is decreased when attacking non-hero targets. It doesn't say how much, though. I hate when it's like it gets decreased. By how much, Valve? Like half?
Your middle tower is under attack.
On the hunt,
Valve. It's still good. It's still good.
dark wings.
Alright. Fucking typical Valve, honestly. Apparently his left shield's win rate is on fire. I did have him pegged a bit. Alright, let's see here. Mirana, Muerta, Night Stalker, Oracle. His Aghanim lets him play Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I wrote. I don't know what the fuck. I saw this as like, I'm not even sure if it's good. It's a meme. It's one of those like Centaur Axe things where for a year or two we laughed at it and it's like, oh, it's basically just a thing you have to do on him.
And what if I don't?
Attack.
Look how this creep just spawns every fucking minute.
As
Alright, we have to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Oracle pulls a random tarot card now and every 90 seconds to receive a buff for 90 seconds. Oracle always knows the next tarot card. Okay, so it doesn't let him play, but well, I mean, I guess he just does it on his own. Absorbing 400 incoming damage. Increased gold gain. Regenerates after not taking damage for 7 seconds. Honestly, this doesn't seem very strong. Because it's too random. The Lover's card, which is heal amplification. I mean, that is very strong if you pull it. The problem with an ability like this is that it's too random on a hero that doesn't want to be random. Like, maybe if it had like an active component where like you can shuffle the deck or something and be guaranteed like a thing or something, but yeah. That is really, really random by design. How does it look though? Rubik, yo Valve, you gave Rubik perm, that's OP. I mean, yeah, but they also took like away a lot. But like Rubik now gets like perms from curiosity. Basically, if you use an ability near Rubik, he gets curious, and then if he hits you and you die, he becomes permanently curious. Which is very strong against and stuff. Let's see. Does it even have an effect? It probably doesn't. I bet you it doesn't have an effect, like a proper one. It kind of does, but no sound. That's actually very typical. Well, shall pull death next.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The Fool. Why is it called? Like, no, that's exactly right. It is just called death. It's not called the death. It's called death.
Your middle tower is
So he's actually playing fucking tarot cards then. I practiced last year how to fucking do a tarot reading. I kind of remember how to do it. A small one. You know, the one where you go like, duck, 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 duck. Let's tell your fortune. I can kind of do it. If you give me a tarot card thing. And people see death and they go like, no, I'm gonna die. It's like, no, death can mean stuff like, well, like, some things come to an end, but it gives rise to new beginnings. Death doesn't have to be bad, you know.
This is all.
Shadow Shaman. Good job, Valve. Giving this guy even more busted stuff, yeah. We can't have a patch without we give like a new fucking gimmick to this hero. They took away his Big Snake, which is huge, but then of course they did this shit here. Oh! I was like, what? Good job, Valve. That's not gonna be good at all for base pushing. It's not like way lower commitment than his old ultimate with Big Snake. Good job, Valve. It even has impact damage. That's like whatever, I think. But it's the fact that you can just conjure a snake that does fucking 200 damage. It's at level 6. It's kind of wild. I imagine a fucking shaman just comes up like, and if you have like a good team and you just get this for free for Tormentor and you start pushing, fuck me. He just comes up to your tower and doesn't, he refuses to elaborate, bro. That's so annoying. Not like they're doing that much damage, but if we pair it with like the other wards. It's basically 4 wards tied into one with a quite low cooldown. You said that's the Aghanims, right? Yeah. Not a particularly interesting hero. I've never like really enjoyed Shadow Shaman. I don't think he's bad or anything. He's more often busted than not. Slark's dead. Hero is kill. They basically did the thing so you can't stack the shivs, so they have independent durations, but that means the hero is dead. Straight up, Slark's dead. Snapfire Core I wrote. They basically changed it so she does damage more to vicinity. Doesn't mean she's like not a support, but Snapfire deals more damage to nearby heroes. Max amp being 35. That's pretty good.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
So like 73. That's a lot. That's really good.
Let's have a look-see.
So much damage.
Pay dirt.
That's so much damage. And that I assume that works with it should work with Little Shredder as well. So 1, 2, 3. Man, this and Tusk together in lane. Oh hell no. That's gonna be toxic if you know how to play around it.
Moving.
Because what they also did was that they gave her to Little Shredder at 15 now. So I generally think you could actually start playing her as a core at that point. That's very relatively early. But she's back to having her old Scatter Blast, which is good. It's easier to land.
Crosslots.
So like, for fuck's sake, this thing.
I could mosey. Welcome. Bullet hell.
Huh? Oh, it's just more Little Shredder attacks. It's the targets are still up here. Still strong. There we go.
This way. Hard.
What is the alternative? It's probably her alt, right? No, it's Charges. Okay. I'd absolutely take that.
On the
And her axe is still gobble, yeah. Huh? Food for thought. The only problem is that her ult is like, if I were to play her as a core, for an example, her ult is like very, you're not engaging with it, but it does an insane amount of damage. It's so good for pushing and just controlling. It's really hard to fight into. That seems very potent. Also, specifically, I play a lot of, whenever I'm tasked with playing supports, if I have to stand in or something, I like to play supports that fucking toss people around. I can toss people around with this kind of stuff here. Absolutely. This is vile.
need roads. On the
Okay.
broad.
Spirit Breaker might be back as core changes to. I feel like there's a lot of these heroes where I'm like, they might be good as cores now.
Run and gun. I'm in for it.
Spirit Breaker. Spirit.
Grab the apple.
Grab the Snapple.
Big jump.
Spirit Breaker gains bonus movement speed for duration whenever he stuns an enemy. Effects from multiple stuns stack and have independent durations. Duration pauses during Charge of Darkness. Yeah. But they should still appear. Like, i.e., if we go here and we charge through, we should still, you know, get them all. Yes. That sounds very, very bugged. So. And then Axe says, increases knockback. If not a knockback target enemy collides with another enemy, i.e. a creep wave, the second enemy is bashed, creeps only receive 25% damage, and the original target takes 25 bash damage again. They want to stop the whole old thing. But I still want to see how it looks. That's still strong. And then we didn't even do that. Yeah. I mean, it feels more like that's supposed to be like a. That's supposed to be more of a what's the word I'm looking for? Like just for creeps almost, because the fact that you're probably not gonna collide an enemy onto another enemy unless you do it like this here. That is strong if you can do it though. Because if I go for Doom here, I will collide into Chen, who's then gonna stun Doom, and then he's gonna get stunned twice because Barath, like he's gonna get connected by 2 targets. Is what I'm trying to say. Like that. That's not bad. And now Planner Pocket is on 1, but you have to do it on an enemy. You can't do it on yourself, right? Yeah. But you can do it like that.
Upon this plane,
Still strong. Because, again, 40 self-magic resistance is kind of wild.
between the planes,
Hero's not that interesting, but yeah, I can see it. Can you shuffle it by dropping it? Dropping what? Sorry. I have like a huge thing on my thing, so I'm like swapped between looking at my chat and looking at this. If you mean the Oracle thing, no, I don't think so. I believe they even wrote that it stays on the same, so you can't do that. Techies, they actually brought back 1 remote mine. Yeah, they did. They did. But the hero is... They did the reflection thing, though. So you can blade mail him.
They call me Spleen.
Good. You get 1, though. It's so weird to see this icon again. That is a fucking cry from former glory, though. And he does 1 when he's dead.
Off we go!
slash and burn.
He just spawns 1.
In lowest hell,
Okay. It's pretty much still like otherwise the same hero. Yeah, you can reflect now with us, which is, you know, scary. It's basically like March of the Machines from Tinker. You can like bathe in blade mail. Lapse in blade mail. People are not gonna know that. People are literally not gonna know that anyway, so I don't think it's like too big of a deal. Tidehunter, he also now has perms. I mean, he did before, but he now gets fish for killing. As long as they're, what's the word I'm looking for? Like afflicted by one of his spells. So you could have this and it would work. He should spawn a fish.
on the tides.
Wow. And he gets bigger, I believe.
You're dead.
Eaten 2 yummy fish. Whenever a hero is killed by Tidehunter or dies under his debuffs. So yeah, again, like if he kills it, it always happens. Or if it dies under debuffs, a fish appears in their place for 30 seconds. Tidehunter can eat the fish to permanently gain 3 health, 2 attack range, and 1 bonus damage block. Tidehunter eats the fish every level up. So yeah, they basically took like Kraken Swell and put it into his kit, and they took like a bastardized version of the old one, sort of. So we could like. Like the enemy can like attack it apparently. Or not. Or they have to straight up deny it, okay. The fish apparently will be lying there for the entire game if nobody gives a shit about it, so. Okay. I mean, on the bright side, it means you don't have to like, you're not forced to skill Kraken Shell early to get perms on him, so that's, I would consider that a good thing. New hero? Huge patch. We've had a huge patch. No new hero though. Excuse me, my voice. We're almost there. Tinker, they don't fucking know what they want to do with this hero anymore. This head turret shit with Axe. There you go. They don't know what they want to do with Tinker. They want him to not be this meme lord, but then they make him another meme lord. And then people are like, finally he's dead, and then a month from now some guy's gonna be like Bayonara though.
Tinkering about.
Fuck is this?
Proceed.
Floor 3 uncontrollable. I mean, I did rate it. The turrets at the target location. Enemies hit by the impact take damage and are pushed away from the landing point. If Tinker is hit, he also gets pushed by the impact. Once deployed, the turret fires missiles in any direction at the nearest enemy hero. So they're trying to now turn him into like a old hybrid Clinks, and that's smart. It doesn't bounce anymore now. Fires missiles.
Scepter.
Meme.
Oh,
So you're telling me that
here. This for again.
I mean, I guess that's like some kind of return to his old rockets. It honestly feels more like they're trying to slowly lead him into actually being a support, because Axe also buffs his old thing, so it's like healing more to the machines. It's like, this seems pretty good for base defense, like you go like, and like you port back to base. Right? And then you reset and do it again.
Look at them go. I'm beginning to see agreement. In
I'm not sure what to think.
mind, there must be a loser.
Also, they attack creeps, no?
Very well.
They do not. So they're useless for farming.
I should say so.
Interesting. I mean, thank Christ he doesn't have defense matrix. He's actually like easy as fuck to kill now. Like, Tinker is by all accounts piss easy to kill now. Defense matrix was what made him fucking impossible to deal with. He is a much. I don't care how strong turrets are per se. He's a much weaker hero now because you can just fucking jump him and kill him.
Thinking?
Like, imagine like they take Arc Warden and I don't know, like they just remove Spark Rays from him existing. Yeah, that sucks for him. But now he has an ability where if you kill him or like you do X amount of damage, he just ports out of a fight for free. Arc Warden becomes broken as well. Even if you take Spark Rays that way. Bonus points if you can just like do it again whenever you fucking, you know, take the first one away. It's a huge Tinker nerf. Visage. I mean, I know what they've done, but they've given him.
Tinker failure soldier.
Ooh. That looks weird to me. But no Sepulcher and no gold. Now I forget. I always forget what it's called. Wing. Not sure why it sounds like that.
Your middle
Also, we don't go invis with it. And I believe it disappears as soon as we attack. Yes, that's
your
annoying.
middle tower is under attack.
Upon attacking or casting, the speed and flying movement speed are lost. And Visage and Familiars deal additional attack damage for 2 seconds. That's not a very long time. For 6 seconds, yeah. Oh, whoops, 4 seconds there. I mean, it's kind of like a big nerf to Visage, so not being able to like get the other. Oh, they added, or was he always here? They're doing the deadlock thing now. It feels kind of weird because like I'm not gonna like in laning stage until having birds. I don't think I would actually really be using this a whole lot. But the moment you have birds, Visage becomes a lot more scary because he can come in from an angle way easier now with birds. So. And I assume it doesn't go on cooldown or anything if people do this. Because if people try to gank you, you could just say, okay, well, fuck that, honestly. So that makes him way harder to kill. and early defensive options to get out. Or Visage himself. It's kind of a little bit what he's been lacking. I did look into, we should probably test that as well. There's quite a few new items. The most crazy looking one seems to be, goddamn, Specialist Array, which used to be a neutral, which now builds into Hydra's Breath. Seems pretty crazy. This thing here. So you now hit multiple targets.
Hell's on earth.
I'll bake a tray on the way.
No further.
How does this work again? It feels like Witchblade should be part of that. Ranged attacks have a 30% chance to fire additional projectiles at up to 3 enemies. Okay, it's 30% chance. Enemies with 150 extra range and within degrees angle in front of the caster. The additional projectile deals 20 plus 75 attack damage of normal attack and does not trigger on hit effects except for miasma. Yeah. The primary attack deals 20 plus 100 damage on normal attack. Okay.
Without remorse.
Looks awesome for him though. But it will not pair with like Maelstrom. As an example. Those are some good fucking stats though for almost any hero. 30 agility, 15 strength, and then also 25 damage. And before like, but what about the buffs to birds? Is like, yeah, but like Visage also buffs themselves, that's why. I'm not like pogging, but it's still interesting. Good patch so far? Hard to say. I do like that they removed all the facets. I've been asking for that shit because they were bad. But they've incorporated some of them into heroes. I would say it's a positive thing so far. But I have not played a single game yet. We're in the opening stages of a new patch here.
I must disappear.
Whenever a Weaver deals damage to an enemy hero with an attack or ability, if he remains within similar range of them for 1.5, he establishes threat as well. That's kind of cool. That's gonna look weird because I assume that can hit multiple entities. Yes. Looks like IO. He establishes a threat of fate that briefly slows the enemy and ties Weaver and the enemy together. Each established threat of fate grants bonus damage to Weaver. Ties them together.
And you. Wait along.
Yeah, I wouldn't say tie. Maybe string them? I don't know, like that sounds more like they can't leave each other's. It doesn't even says break distance.
Crease and crawl.
Damage per thread. Oh, so it increases. It also says an attack or an ability, so that does mean like if you land these three, it should count. Yeah. And then he gets like high as fuck damage because of it. Oh yeah. Roche is coming. Okay. So theoretically you could get 50% bonus damage if you land everyone and you're close enough. He still has a shard though. That one is important. Alright. I think the last one, Winter Wyvern. As always, strong, huge change of Q, 60% bonus damage when emerging from ice, has insane potential of course, and gimmick shit with like LD Bear, Visbird, or Earth Bruling. Yeah.
Yes. Our fates were woven from the first.
So before with Wyvern you had to like poke people once and then leave. Or like, you know, because the thing that's shorter now, but you can keep reapplying it, which is fucking crazy for laning. It is better this way. Because when you're chasing down, people can't like leave. It's her old Aghanims basically. For free, really. It still has like this, but now it feels kind of less appealing. You don't really need it as much anymore.
Understood.
The fucking thing though, Apple Boy. This makes me curious.
Have a care.
Go. Towers.
Rival split free of any time.
Oh, we don't have shard. He's gonna barely be able to. Oh, get away, creeps. There we go. That is almost doubling its damage. I'm also thinking stuff like Visage, where you know.
Watch yourself.
You have that. That's really good to give to the bird, by the way. That's basically not quite as good as old tag team, which has gone from Tusk. He still has tag team, which just didn't give damage anymore. Also, Legion's bonus damage shit is completely gone. I think that's for the best. I enjoyed playing with it, but I also think it was crazy. So, that shit's just gone. Alright, I think that's actually everything I wanted to test. There's a few new items, but ultimately it's not too crazy. Like there's some neutral items. I kind of remember like a lot of them have been reshuffled back in. We have Medallion of Courage that's back at level 2, which is good for Visage actually, but then they nerfed it because it's only -4. I think it used to be -5 for enemies. Still, it's cool to have it back. I'm not sure what they did to Helm of the Overlord, but it looks fucking evil now. That looks... they apparently changed the icon. Because that looks fucking evil. I was like, what item is that? Jeez. In stack every 3 seconds up to maximum of 3 stacks. Upon gaining a stack, your movement speed increases by 20%. And if you take damage from a player controlled unit or a Shan, consume all stacks in game. Yeah. How much does that cost again? It doesn't upgrade into anything. It seems pretty decent. I don't like the whole barrier thing. They've actually added more barriers into the game. I generally do not care too much for barriers. I think they're annoying. Yeah, I think that's it. Honestly, the most POG item was the one we tested on Visage, which is the Hydra Breath. They made it so you can now use this on trees, which is funny. Everyone can become Kiss now. Oh yeah, right, she got a Eldworm's Edda. That's right, she gets to like, just like, at level 10. Well, 10 minutes into the game, rather, she gets to fucking read that. Wait, grants Edda which can be consumed to increase the current and maximum level of ability. A 1 winner business as consumption. There we go. Wait, so there's no timing on it. I swear there was a thing where it activated after 10 minutes. Of the current value of consumption. So you can hold on to it if you want. I think that's it. Alright, next order is that we show Largo, please. Not very interesting. Dude came out of the Goon Corner. What did you say about my mom? What? You okay? Any bird buffs? If you mean Visage, Ish. If you mean Kez, he feels like a bit nerfed. Right, here's what we want to see here. Got a Kerner? Oh shit! You mean Roshan? I was like, what the fuck? Trends. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bat Rider on the rise. Doom I predicted. I did have Lifestealer pegged. This is more than I thought. Pango I didn't expect. Race King I figured with the change. Bloodseeker having a huge increase. Earthbird was on my list too. I put him and Race King I didn't really mention, but I figured. Earthbird as well. Slark has higher win rate. I thought he was dead. Because like they made it so you can't stack them then. I had to double test it. I was sure he was gonna like crash downwards because that was what made him really, really good. Void is up as predicted. Roll increased a bit. Earthshaker got a huge buff here. Yeah. Night Stalker again, no, you know, makes sense. A lot of heroes having been buffed. Legion's win rate actually increased. Visage increased with 1.5. That's hard to say though because it doesn't get played a lot. So it's like the largest part of the roster has basically just had like buffs. Okay, not as high as I thought. Figured a percentage or more. They also buffed Lone Rip, which was surprising. Like his projectile is now faster. It's not like crazy buff, but still surprise. Right, then we come to the people that actually like lost, which is the lower half of the thing. Not sure why I went down here. That's just random. I don't like what they're trying to do with him. Like, they still haven't fixed the whole thing with him. Brew did get slightly nerfed. It's a but this is more like a bouncy thing. I think Daniel said he was buffed. I'd say it's a nerf, but yeah, they nerfed the boulder slightly. He's still like pretty much the same. So if you liked him before, you'll like him now. Lich actually got lowered. Oracle lowered. Lara lowered. Watch lowered significantly. That's good. Mirana went down. I can't help but feel like this has more to do with people being stupid, and she's just better now. But that could just be me talking out of my ass. Muerta is like, yeah, I could see it with that change. PA is even more dog shit than before. They didn't give PA anything. They gave her like the radius at which she gets revealed from her E is like lower now, and I was laughing because I'm like, can you please finally give this hero something? Just give her 5 base damage or anything. Like they refuse to buff her. She is still the worst hero in the game. You can see Kess actually drop down, yeah. This did feel like a big nerf. But Kess is one of the biggest losers. Brood also got hit pretty hard. Wyvern actually fell down. That I did not expect. This feels like a pure buff to her, as far as I'm concerned. Klinks got hit. Venno also is a bit surprising. Again, this isn't, looking at this, it's not like Gospel where it's like, oh, this means the hero shit now. It's just like day one, okay, what's happening? Like, for example, Chen going downwards because he get his entire fucking kit rooted up. It makes sense. Like I said, I'm sorry fucking Crave was, well actually Crave fucking Razor up. Sorry for people fucking Razor spammers that were getting free MMR, that shit's done. Yeah, people got hit hard, and Largo got hit very hard. Good, he was broken. And Tinker got hit the hardest, which makes sense because they removed Defense Matrix from him. He's going to come back up again, but I think he is done. Thank you. Where's Rubik on the list, actually? Yeah. So Doom, and Ellis, and Wraith King, and apparently Pango. And ES. So that's one of them. Go Dota Tracker. That's what we go to next. Because people, I remember when I was doing a lot of guides, I haven't done them in a while, I would post my stuff on Reddit, and I'd be like, if you go to Dota Buff, if you go to Pro Dota Tracker, and people on Reddit would be like, don't use Dota Buff, that's for noobs. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just data. If you know how to parse data, then any data is good. you're just getting more data. And they were like, no, but like it's very all over the place. You don't know that this is high level plays. I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Like, are you really dumb? Bruh, this isn't played by a pro, so it's bad. How do I teach these kids? God damn it. Do they even have light for the new patch here on a proto? It doesn't look like it. No. They haven't even updated yet. Jesus. They usually are faster with us. That might be the whole facet thing. That fucked them up. So I can't even use Proto Tracker for it now. Will be updated throughout the day. Okay. So you're forced. How do I, as a big purple guy, how do I get into that practice tool? In Dota, you can just like go to hero and press demo hero here. So let's start farming because you know how I do these. All right. Great, Neo. Okay. All right, let's rework this a bit. Preliminary. Sorry, Mr. Frog. Hello, but I'm not sorry though. Hello. Alright, so they get to remain up here. Let's start with let me look at the list again. My own list, that is. Doom. Much as I hate it. Well, his win rate is kind of like what it is, so, but it'll be back down here. Maybe snap. But Bristle will move over here. He's gonna be good. Actually, did he win or gain MMR? At every hero later? That's nice. That's gonna take you a while. Friends. Yeah, he gained 2%. Also, remember the stats I just showed you is just a generalization. It doesn't mean necessarily, but like for example, Lifestealer is probably OP, and so is Doom. Right? Especially Lifestealer seems to be good. Um, okay. Oh, nice to be in here. Slack gaining MMR was a surprise. Does out. SF is out for now. Out for now. He is one move over here. So now we'll go to the top. We must have more 500 secrets. Win issue speed deleted for now. This one can also, and this one can get also. Okay. Okay. Yeah. And apparently, Lifestealer is the one that's on roids. Also, there is going to be like a patch, usually fairly fast, like within a week or so. Well, we'll go play. I think I have like 18. Yeah, I don't know how I remembered that number. I think I'll try and go for the big boy, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom. We'll play in a moment. Thanks for watching. And we'll test out the patch. Hello. Let's go. What? Quick before we go though. I need to log a clock here.
You bait no hook with me.
But yeah, him having a higher win rate is weird.
That's right.
Prepare for battle.
Increase the thing for it now.
You sure?
So now I wouldn't say there's a reason to really max it. That cooldown.
Right.
Big nerf, I think. But it was fun while it lasted. But he has higher win rate now, so hey, what the fuck do I know? Okay. Because I've been wanting, and like, it's not like I want to sit and really spam life dealer, but I've been wanting to play heroes where I can kind of like lane and also kind of initiate. So, good thing I set that in that way because it's also good now. God, a nerf kiss, smile.
My swords are hungry.
Speaking of, if we look at like overall trends, this is not ready yet because Lago took a huge dip downwards. So if we look at like the top 5 now, again, remember this is over all brackets, but it's usually a pretty good. When a hero gets 7% win rate, it probably isn't just like a he's OP and low level. It's just like I think the hero's just doing pretty good. The top 10 heroes right now are Lifestealer, Wraith King, Spectre, Bloodseeker, Legion, Slark, Lashrak, Earthspirit, Visage. Again, Visage always lies high though, even if he's garbage. Nagasaran, Voidspirit, Io, Batrider, Techies, Phantomancer. Techies rose with 4.6% win rate. Really? 4.6 for Techies. That puts him for the first time above 50 in like forever. And not just 50, he's at 53% win rate. That kind of puts him as like a top 3 support together with Io. Honestly, Io Marcy is fucking so free right now. Like Io is top tier and Marcy they kind of buffed. So yeah, Jesus, that shit's free. Also Bloodseeker. Kind of have to like put him in. Not like a huge Bloodseeker player or anything, but we have to adapt to meta.
My blade sings for blood.
Get out of this. Yeah. Must be percentage of the units of cells, yeah. No. But you can't do all blood memes anymore. Very cool, very cool, very cool, very cool. Fucking Techie's getting 6%. I figured like maybe he'd get like a 0.5% or a percentage, or he would go down. Because like there's like the whole change to blade mail. I don't think it's gonna matter a whole lot, honestly. Yeah, of course it's like a bit scary if you're against specifically someone that goes blade mail, but it's not like people are gonna mass buy blade mails to kill you. It's not a thing. It takes too much. It's not just that it takes too much effort, it's like it's too much of investment just to kill techies for the sake of it. Even like a late game scenario. Like sure, you have a blade mail, now you can try and kill him by 3 people doing it, and now you have 3 people running a fucking blade mail to try and do it to kill techies. It's not worth it. he is forcing like 6k worth of gold investment and people like fucking around with having to sort their inventory. And then on top of that, if you are at that stage of the game and that actually happens, you can just buy something like a Yule Scepter and be absolutely fine. If people start doing that kind of shit. Or heck a BKB, you choose. They buffed it. Alright, I'm gonna take a walk to the store. Be right back. Enjoy your walk to the store. Remember to not hit anyone out the front door. Such a shit Parappa impression. I never did play that game. I just know the memes. Shit. Kubasha, you alright? No? Hmm. Daniel. Also, Doom is insane. Doom is insane. Ellis is insane. We've gone through it here in an hour or so. Doom is OP. Ellis is OP. Daniel. Pango is kind of back, surprisingly. I think Beastmaster is gonna be fucking nuts. Kiss got fucking thwarted yet again because we can't have Bluebird be good. They don't know what the fuck they want to do with this character, sadly, as well. Hello, Dora? We must test it. We must have more. 500 Snapfires. I do think Snapcore is wild. And also support, actually, but she's in the you must test it category. We must have war. There's 17 coaches available? Ooh wee. Stupid, by the way. He actually fell on win rate, which also surprised me. He was already stupid before, though. If you guys want to fuck around on other accounts, I wouldn't mind either, because I just need information today. I tend to actually be a bit skittish of queuing straight into ranked on like the day of a patch because, well, everything is broken. So people will rush to try and find the easy shit to win with. And I'm like, yeah, no, brew is absolutely fine. Yeah, Doom is also on my docket. And Lifestealer got buffed significantly, like giving him this baseline lifesteal is fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't like the Rax item, but that's because it's a barrier. Tango being back over 50% win rate is surprising. Not yet here, but it'll come.
Now the adventure truly begins.
But then they lowered this. They can't just like buff Pango. I mean, this is mostly a buff. What's the names again? Raps? Yeah. 6 all attributes. Also good for Visage, this kind of thing. I love how they started saying player-controlled unit. Every time I hear that, I keep thinking of like a like they have a Helm of the Dominator, but it does include hero. So and 50 magic resistance. I'm actually happy that there's more sources of magic resistance now, because I remember making a big deal about that, where I was like, you guys realize how few fucking sources of magic resistance there are in the game, right? That's why I always like value cloak so highly, and now it's been slightly nerfed. I also think Mage Slayer could be fucking vile on certain heroes, like for example, you know, maybe Ellis. They made it do more tick damage, but it's physical now. Actually, for Slardar? Every second. You'd on average be giving people 40 pure damage. That's kind of... Do they? That feels like an oversight. That feels like an absolute oversight to me. 100% feels like an oversight. I love the idea of Essence Distiller, by the way. I think it's good. That's going to get fixed today, most likely. But yeah, Essence Distiller as an item is really, really cool. Like, there's now like a better fucking counter for, instead of like having to mass buy dusts and sentries, actually having an item that kind of like leads into being like a decent core item and a good support item, and it actually deals with like invis heroes is nice. Like fucks with Weaver, fucks with Ricky. The good stuff. It's not. I did also theory craft a Wyvern for your Brewmaster. You put Ice Cube on fucking Earth Brew and it gets 60% more damage. It's fun like that. The fucking Earth Brewing starts going, oh! Or Lone Druid Bear would be even more busted. They actually buffed him. They increased his projectile speed. And they nerfed nothing about him. My spirit is hungry. Raid another one. Dun dun dun. Kimi no Aiba ga. I can't play that song, I'm sorry. Is there a hero that got a higher win rate but people are playing less of? Beastmaster, yeah. And Slark. Timber Catcher losing 4.5% win rate is fucking hilarious. Poor Michael. I'm telling you, like, if we do play as a 3-man squad, and if we play for not having fun, but just winning every fucking game there is, if Incrypt fucking plays Io and I play Marcy, it's a fucking done deal. That shit is gonna be... It was already, like, kind of, like, hitting top tier, as in, like, you don't see it too often, but it's, like, a gimmick that just works. It's fucking giga broke now. It's insane. Like, the fact that they gave Marcy Bodyguard for free. Yeah, she doesn't have, like, the same... Like, not having, like, the carry thing from before. Like, you know, when they changed the facets around on her. But that doesn't matter. Io Marcy is just fucking wild and it's made better. No. Could actually see myself do the raps on Bristle.
I'm a right proper basher.
But they removed the Warpath, sadly. You can't press it anymore. I actually quite like that. But they increased the stack limit. Yeah. She did. We'll just first pick Lifestealer if he's available. We'll be that guy. Bloodhunter? Not the real Bloodhunter. There you go. I'll be the fucking tryhard. Now has this duration on all units. Used to have double duration on creeps. Ah.
Это вообще новая дота, да?
Who's talking?
Жесткий.
Rao is still fucking strong though, I think. How long until you like reach your old potential then? I think this is a while. Find him. Yeah. Could that actually make Axe viable now? I'd have to do some stat things. Oh, everyone is picking the good stuff. Oh, Tinker. That's gonna be curious. Also, yeah, this hero hits fucking hard now. What was it? Was it 8-5 or 8-10 damage they just gave him? Like, I can actually last it with this fucker now. So, I will fucking fail, just having said that. $10. Because I'm pretty sure it's straight up 10. Oh, this guy does not want to buy offlane. It's also premium. Dumbass. Yes, Bloodstone does look pretty spooky. And you can play Yu-Gi-Oh with Oracle. I think it's neat. The thing is, I don't mind if like they do some crazy like basic items and stuff to the game, as long as like they are on point with you know. The Oracle thing actually seems pretty bad, I think. To be fair. I have looked at it. It seems way too inconsistent and gimmicky. Also, it's not going to be good for, like, you know, top play, because it's like, guys, I'm pulling my Lover's card now, we have to be active, as a few teams are going to be like, yeah, sure. You like Lycan? It's a buff nerf. Not having the old shard sucks, but giving Hightail and an extra wolf to all 3 wolves is fucking crazy. But, I don't know. He's less interesting than before.
Prepare for battle.
It's probably not a hero I would... I mean, I say that. It's not unlikely he'll be one of my... If my fucking 4 is an asshole heroes. You can be way more dickish with his wolves. So basically, if you're good at Lycan, I think he's actually kind of better. But 59 on this hero. You can't make me, bruh. Actually, the first Dota game I played in like 3-4 days, so I've been team deadlocked after all. But I was waiting for patch. I actually just didn't think we'd get like a big one. I figured we'd get a patch, but like a week from now or something. The rumor was April after all. You can see this guy really doesn't want to fucking play the game. Jesus. As always, that's the worst part about Dota. People will grief even they don't get their role. This is a safe laner. He's already misskilled.
The battle begins.
I'm actually waiting off here. Okay. I could absolutely die from this. Be careful. We should have a stick fast. Yeah, whatever. I'll just skill like this way. That was too much investment on their part. I won't have my feast, but whatever. They're being really hard. Nice meat. Yeah, not having stick order was my bad. Can I glass it out now? Nice of him. There we go. This is gonna take some getting used to, let me tell you, because like I haven't played with lifesteal having this much damage in years. So I should have had a stick. It's like a bad administration on my part. So they're actually fucking trying to try lane then. That mean.
Your top tower.
What is going on? It's not really gonna work because I mean I have the counters. He might die though because he's trying to face them instead of just, you know. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. It's like Deadlock. People do fucking weird shit that makes no sense. Like, why would you ever humor that? Like, they're straight up tri-laning and you're trying to 1v1 him. They should also destroy him, but they probably aren't, so that means he's actually winning 1v2. That's cool. Also, this isn't taken care of, so... It is. Jesus, they are actually running a tri-lane. New tech, huh? I mean, the thing is, they're probably gonna win lane from this because I don't think my Tiny has any idea what he's doing, so... Oh, they're memeing. Yeah.
Down into the deep freeze.
Well, I'm glad that they're winning this lane against Juck. They're absolutely, like, we're getting fucking raped here. If he's level 4. It's super bad. She literally doesn't have to go back because, well, winning without him. We'll gimmick lane, guys. I am so not used to like him hitting this hard. I didn't think the first game of the day was gonna be a fucking team account. No, I didn't. I didn't think the first game of the day was going to be a fucking tri-lane, but here we are. It's straight up a tri-lane, and it's worth it for him, no less. That's the super craziest part. Coming 4 times? I don't know.
Your middle tower is under
You might want to pick that up. Or not. I don't know. Team Deadlock. This is so bad. It's just fighting them 1v3. It's the second time. Oh god. And now I have Nyx here. I'm not sure which I dislike more. Smurfing is bad, okay? Valve should make a better fucking system, okay? Not that I disagree about Smurfing, by the way, but I'm just saying. That is such a bad word. Just to try and get that. Also, yeah, that is low. It's good to be back on Dota and just revel in like how low levels these games are. Oh. He's dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the fuck is this shit? Like, what is happening? It's too bad he got that, because that would be a lot. I'm actually gonna go do double brazier, because these guys are gonna keep violating me, so... Bad, we need to last at everything. Even the nice.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay, my courier is still bugged, so that hasn't been changed. That was bad. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of practice, so that's the first game. Rather have taken it on ranked, if anything. It's crazy they're still running this. Okay, whatever. I'm so slow. That's actually really good. Fine. Crawling in my skin. I think they know Void, not sure. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna go out of my way. He's probably gonna get mad, but I'm not leaving lane to get like a kill on a bat. I'm sorry. That's the life stealer. I'm just not.
Is under attack.
Like, not up here to get a bat. Let him fucking gimmick around if he wants. I know that will fucking piss him off, but I don't care. We're here to farm. I played too much Deadlock now, so... This is a bit different, I think. But even then, we're not gonna kill him, so... I don't know, this doesn't feel like a... This literally feels like a super low level game. For some reason. Like, he just keeps fucking going 1v3 into them as well. Some weird shit. Okay. Doesn't seem like he wants to stop. Okay, well he's dead again. Again, I'm not getting baited to leave the creep wave because you want to fucking fight them at the tower. I'm sorry. You just have to die. There really isn't like a whole lot I'm gonna do about it. This is like nothing but a huge bait. Luckily I'm life stealer, so I'm absolutely fine, so. But I wish they would stop, well, feeding. This is feeding. Here I got baited. I should not have helped him. This wasn't worth it. I should have stayed within. I could have stayed with it inside of him. I actually wanted to see my cooldowns and I couldn't. So not sure what's up with that.
Tower is under attack.
This was really bad. And now he steals my creep wave, which is double bad. So I think Deadlock might have made me a better player. Because it has taught me to be more selfish. I just need to like adhere to it. Ooh. There's this one. We can get perms.
Under attack.
Let's take this. You need to be able to farm. It feels so weird to hit so hard as this character though. Yes. Okay. It's worth it for me. I am done listening to the left hero. I like this guy. Like I went here because you wouldn't leave bot and you got me killed there, so that's why. It's not like I wanted mid or anything. I'm just trying to be efficient. He used to be able to do that. That's what I tried to do. I couldn't see him. Oh, this guy. Oops. I just need to be on a... Can't believe they're still fucking trying. This is so bad what they're doing. I don't know.
The enemy's
Crazy.
top tower has
Stop trying to fucking solo kill people. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on in this game. Seriously. I have no idea. Yeah, I can't see my skills anymore, it seems. That's annoying. I just have to know. I'm killing you? Yeah, I mean, it's obvious that I think it's a CM that's griefing. He doesn't want to lane with the Juggernaut. It's pretty obvious that that is... Oh, fuck, bro. I'll let him die, dude. Why are you like this? Why are you trying to take less? It's shit. I mean, they just won't be bot though, but... I think CM is just griefing the Jug, honestly, is what's happening. She doesn't want to lane with them.
your bottom tower is under attack.
I have never seen someone feed that hard. I keep saying that, but I keep also getting like outdone, as in like it's insane. He just keeps going for it. There's no filter on him. He just runs in and hopes for the best. But hey, at least my Tiny is fucking yucking it up more than I thought he would. Like my farm is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I also don't have a support. Are you surprised? He's not a support player. I love how he's trying to fucking play Fandango with me and it just doesn't really work. I mean, I did die. Where did my... Oh, I'm actually that dumb. That's what's happened. That's still worth it for us. I've never had that happen quite that harsh before. Oh, damn. We get more attributes for that. I should have gone. I tried to ult way sooner, but he kept me silenced. I'm okay with that, honestly. I'm not sure what's going on. This is some weird fucking Dota shit. Gonna cost them a game, you know? There's no good place I can farm here. Everything is pushed. I will say, first game of this patch and it's a tri lane, I can't say I have ever had that happen before like this. Jesus. Just gonna do that. No one's ever gonna like, pick that up, I know, but it's more like it's so it doesn't fucking go up, which is really bad. Yeah, they changed this into a small camp. It's coming. So. It's not entirely wrong. It's just, you know, it's coming. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gone up. This is more farm. This is a big difference. Oh yeah, I talked about like the ward thing. Kalistar told me it's now disqualified. You're not allowed to do it anymore. You are not allowed to name your ward sentry ward. Like this. Here he comes! Gotta remember. I changed lanes. Doesn't like look like he's coming for this time. Let's Tinker. I should have Radiance at like 15, 16, I feel. But we did also do double brazier, and we did have like a guy breathing down our neck, like his life depended on it. So.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Question is, what am I gonna do? Mantha is appealing. Lincoln's. Yes, I will have less intelligence, but thank you. Bad. I must not miss that. Feels so weird to hit so hard early. I love it. It kind of, I never really liked hitting light for this hero. Sure, you hit less fast, but it feels more chunky. I like it. It brings me back to the old tank destroyer meta. That looks like a Sunstrike. I get scared every time I see it.
Your middle tower is under
Rain gone? Yeah, no, I got confused there. Absolutely. It's a cool effect.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Jesus, you hit hard. It's strength here, I know, but it's not an S and Y. It's too much. It's so I'm like having like weird. I look at the damage I'm doing, like it feels wrong. I'm so used to him hitting like a noodle, and then Radiance does the heavy lifting for you. It's the other way around now. You're actually fucking really loud. It's lovely. This one, pretty much. So most Dota games then. Okay. Ah. It's pretty early. And Torm is this side down here now. If they wanna. I don't think I can get them to do it. Let's not bother them. It's just a bit like Earn and Deadlock. Now I'm comparing the two a lot, but like it is, you know, same developer now. Jesus, that's annoying. I wanna do the team objective because it's a thing to do, but I can't do the team objective because it's not what people want to do. I don't think we carry detection, do we? No, we don't do that shit here when they have a Glimmer. I forgot. Just making sure. Hey, I could carry too, but my inventory is kind of bustling a bit. Straight bussin'. He's here. No? Go patient can't fix that. Oh my god, that scared me for some reason. There it is. He went down for the ancient king. Pretty pretty. So these two are like, I think they changed the locale. Yeah, these are like really hard to like creep back towards one another now. Feels like more than before. They did do a lot of minor adjustments for these sort of things. So. I don't like that he's missing, else I would go for that. Very autopilot game, you're right. Okay, I guess not.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not gonna try again. If a person does this, it's because he's upset and you can't change that. Don't bother. I should have maybe helped him with that. Okay, I want that. I'll even port for it. Oh no, of course. This is not what you do. annoying. It's just bad play. Very intentional. But again, like I said, he's not an offline player. This guy's a carry. I'm glad he's fed and stuff, but don't do that. I will every time. He's not gonna get hit by it or anything. I do consider it griefing though. Like this, like intentionally running it in front of you to take last hits stuff. It's super fucking toxic. I got one of them.
The enemy's bottom
This should have been reversed. Yeah. Ain't the only one, that's for sure. What do we do? Lincoln Spear? There's bad in the game, so. It's been
Your
cleaned
top
up.
tower is under attack.
We don't have. Oh, we have Symphony, I suppose. This is bad. I'm gonna die from this. Yep. I should have saved my mantle. Okay, well, Tiny is not ready to play with us yet. He's 4.8k AFK farming something. That's crazy. So let's wait for Tiny, our real carry, to be wanting to play the game with us. I think it's let's get it, isn't it? Yeah. Very cool. You're still gonna die, and then you're gonna give way too much fucking to them because you're a fucking dickhead. So, also you're hoping of 5.4 gold. Alright, well, we're not ready to fight yet. That's for sure. I prefer this. He's higher level than me, Jesus. XP, man. Silence is our problem. Also go BKB. It's not like it's bad on Ellis. You have one. You can make it a long game. We might have to because this guy seems fucking grungo. Reminder, he had the easy lane, I had the hard one. One stack of this. What do I want to do? Do I want to do a Lincoln Sphere? It feels kind of right to have one, but my damage will kind of be giga diminished. But if I don't have it, I'm not super safe. Lincoln's does not beat Juggernaut, but that is going to be an asshole. You can also get Aghanim somewhat early. We can also just keep it super simple and go Basher. Not like exactly uncommon, so that's what we're gonna do. We should have bought a piecemeal though. This is a weird game. Someone's basically feeding him intention.
Dire's courier has been killed.
And then I had that. Bad Rider fucking does a lot of damage. guy sucks. This guy sucks a lot. He could definitely reach that. Yeah, that's a problem. Of sorts. How he had such a good start is well beyond me. He's also just like refusing to buy something, so that explains quite a lot. I don't know, this game is weird. It feels like I'm playing with people that their brains have just like fucking exploded. Like, he's clearly playing the game, but you're not buying items. What's going on? You have 7k in the bank. You could buy anything. You just buy out a Bloodthorn just raw. It's like, fuck. I mean, it was bad I bought fucking Basher, like, not piecemeal already. But a full Bloodthorn is a thing. I want to take that. Like we might lose this game. Taking Roach randomly without any kind of vision is a choice. Trying to, I should say. They're gonna get it now. We're gonna give it to him. Oh, well, I'm gonna give it to him anyway. I'm not gonna fucking do anything there. That is actually doing way too much. We just want to go Abyssal. There's an SMY in there though, so. But it's not a free game, not at all. I mean, the moment he feeds himself like that to Batrider, he made the game seriously harder. That is the main difference from me having played Deadlock, and I haven't missed it coming back to Dota. Comeback is still fucking, they didn't do anything about it. It's still so easy to just like throw your entire lead away in this game. It sucks. It's not fun being ahead, basically. I've said before. Oh, Rock Courier, that's always a cool one. Can bring that with you. One of my favorites. Well, the most common now is like basically fucking just get X. Run at people.
Radiant structures are fortified.
What a weird game.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
Really steal the automobile, dude.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower
Feels so sad you can't
is under attack.
go for those anymore. I think I'll go here. I know Jug is there, but I can't be bothered if they get him or not. What do I do? I'll push this out. Push all the way up. This guy doesn't pause for this guy. He hates him for one reason or another. There's no point in trying to pause that way. I feel like I'm generating more health than before, but it's probably because of like the hero kill change, but I don't even have that many hero kills. So quite surprising. I have to get used to like Torn being up here. Nobody gives a shit about it, sadly. That's a freebie. Tiny just Giga hiding, I guess. Okay, let me not, because I can see it's, again, it's deadlock all over again. They're just watching, so. He has everything off cooldown. We can't rely on him. I'm not sure, like, it's ever since I played Deadlock, hello, the shoes. I've paid more attention to, like, dude, people really do play the same way in Dota. It is no different. Other people just watch you fucking die. And this is Immortal, so you'd think they'd warm up to the idea that this is a team game. Us, no. I feel like this is bugged. I A-clicked the way different. Let's just take that, sorry. I thought he wanted not to have it. Would have been good for Tiny, but Tiny isn't playing the game, so I feel like it is one of those, like, what does it matter? He's probably mad now. Can't reach out. He can. See, like I said, it's not like he's playing, he's hiding, so didn't really lose a lot from that, did we? Yeah, there's definitely some. Did they fuck up my keybinds? No. Didn't. Good thing Tiny is ready to help us, right? With his 100% HP? Yeah, yeah. This guy is such a turd. I can't report him any more than this, but he just doesn't care. He's such an asshole. How do you fucking play like this? You're just saving an insane amount of money. There's like no team play. This guy definitely thinks everyone else on his team is a pair of butts. If you come and help me, we just end the game, basically. Like, you have Beacon, you have everything. He didn't use anything, he just took this while Void Spirit and me were in trouble. Fucking Christ. Rage. It's hard, man. It's the one thing you can't change, is other people, of course. It's just crazy. Like, this guy looks like he belongs in LP to me, basically. That's the way he's playing. We have infinite scaling now, so. Very cool. I want to have this. Why that one all the time? It's my base attack time. Let me have the gun ponder. Probably not what I should do, especially because Tiny isn't going to play with me. He's just going to play his own fucking game all the game. Man, I wonder how that must feel as Tinker, like not having your fucking escape for free ability anymore. Probably not very good. Like seriously, that must feel seriously bad. I'm not a Tinker player, so I don't exactly know. I can just go up here. Not really helping me. Not gonna bother. It's a bait. Kill him, they kill him. Eyes on the prize, buddy. What a weird game. This felt like, honestly, an LP game. Straight up. The way Tiny was playing, the way CM didn't want to play around her carry. Just, what a strange game.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I didn't get like the feel that Elas was OP. Like I did fine. It was mostly just Tiny. Like Tiny's gonna get the MVP in this game. He's a piece of shit. He was pretty much, whether he realized or not, griefing, but he had like an insane start because he 2v1 the lane. No. I don't think there's anyone. Void Spirit was fine. Eesh. He kind of baited me, but, you know. This guy's a piece of shit, though. And the supports will have to go as well. There we go. He is probably really strong, though, Ellis. 13-minute queue time. That wasn't me, so... Yeah, my damage is pretty fucking low. Like I said, it's mostly Tiny. He's just a puss. Yeah. Could you tell this guy was a carry player? I mean, I knew that. I've seen him before. The moment he plays Tiny like that and refuses to fucking, you know, do stuff, it's like, yeah. I thought Daniel would be playing. My feet are cold. Your Honor. He made fun of me. Sorry, like there's a lot of chatter in that game and I was like kind of focused. Again, first and foremost, I haven't played Dota here these past few days. And it's a new patch and people are chatting. Let's look back here. Just the other way around. No, Trident is not back. They played like shit. Yuck got Giga destroyed. Like that Sod guy isn't very good, let me tell you. And so Nates were still a thing. I'm hesitant if it's a good idea or not. So basically facets are removed, tilde. Like they're removed, yes. But, and this is a big but, and nothing but the but, a lot of facets have been put into heroes themselves. Like part of facets anyway. Let me like take a random hero. Kez. So Kez now has
Let's go bust up an ancient.
I actually don't know where's it tied to. Yeah, it's tied to a switch discipline now. Before you had to choose between Flutter or Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk is completely gone, it doesn't exist anymore. But Flutter exists and is part of his kit now, which is tied to Switch Discipline. Now the first Katana hit or ability will deal 12% bonus damage after switching to Katana, and after switching to Sai, Kes gains 12% movement speed for 2 seconds. That's just Flutter. They just made it a part of the hero. But they removed Shadowhawk from the game. Auto gives the attack after Thaw. Do you mean the shard? They changed it, yeah. Boy howdy. What a game. That was a shit game, by the way. MMR still on the low side and yet it's higher than normal. No. It doesn't give attack until you have shard. They changed it. The shard doesn't split shots anymore. Unless you mean like her ult, you're saying like the tomb. They kind of like reworked her quite a bit. She's still strong. Her shard now gives bonus damage. That's one thing. If that's what you mean with tomb. With Winter's Curse, I reworked it a bit so people can like come into the Winter's Curse and extend it now compared to before. Like, bonus duration per hero can now be applied after the cast if an enemy hero becomes affected. So basically, if people are dumb enough or get somehow, like, let's say Rubik telekinesis someone and tosses them into Winter's Curse, it extends the duration, which is a good thing, but the curse is lower now. But that's what I mean. Like, for example, the ice, like, you cannot target towers anymore. It's gone. That part is gone of Winter Wyvern. But the other part is there. So, this is kind of what they've been doing. Like, they removed Bristle's thing. Now he can't press ult on himself anymore. Like, it's just gone. But they took part of his snot thing and put it into his base kit. But like him, it's more like they actually kind of just removed both of them. Because before, like, it turned this into snotting. They just removed that. It was also a gimmick. So. But, by the way, I love this. I just want to say, I love that they removed all facets. I think facets were a mistake. They were interesting. And I want to meet Valve halfway here and say, this is the closest to the W I wanted you've done, because I've been saying they should have fucking cut, like, they need to cut from the game instead of adding, and this is the closest they've come. Yeah, they've interwoven a lot of the facets into heroes, but they've still taken half the facets out. And I just didn't like the facet system. I feel like it was like, you know, also as someone that has made guides, it was annoying that people would be like, you never talk about that first facet on Visage. I'm like, it doesn't exist. And they go like, but it's a thing. I was like, don't choose it. It's just bad. And tell you what, the so-called nerf is placebo. Alt dealing damage without X just outfox enemies pattern on roids. I don't know. He's lost a lot of fucking win rate. But I'm not a Largo player. Sorry. So he's strong. Sure. Also, you gotta be careful with, like, I mean, if you want free MMR, right? But you gotta be careful with spamming, like, these top tier heroes, Byakuras. They are the first ones to get hit. What you're technically looking for is finding the underdog of the patch, if you can. You know, he's kind of busted, but, like, you know, nobody's talking about him. So, like, not Doom, not him, maybe Bloodseeker. We don't know. Like, it's also, it hasn't even been 24 hours yet. But, like, there's going to be this hero that's actually pretty damn good, but, like, because he's getting completely overshadowed by these 3-4 heroes that are breaking the game right now, nobody's looking at him. That's the hero you want to zone in on. His push after the removal? Sort of. This is what I mean. Shaman is a perfect example of, like, they removed both his things, but they added, like, the big snake from his, like, a partial big snake into his shard, basically. And he still has Fowls playing, which is stupid as fuck. I hate this. But that's an innate. And yes, I would prefer if innate's fucked off too. I don't think they're okay, but I would not mind them fucking off as well. That's not gonna happen. I'm even surprised that they removed facets in the first place. So let me just, like I said, meet Valve halfway and say, you did. Good job. Good job, Valve. You took the right first step at least. Good on you. Fuck's sake. I think we're going to test some stuff on a Smurf though. Stronger? Yeah. That will not fuck him up, that will buff him. Do I want to have that on that account? Yeah, because we just need, like, basic information anyway. Okay. Improved hero and facet statistics on Dotabuff. That's great. That's great, buddy. That's too bad that they just removed it. Oh shit. That's fucking funny. Whoops. Alright, bear with me. Yeah, we're gonna go to Umaji Koko, I guess. We have a spring cell, guys. Yeah, Lago is the hero that lost the most win rate together with Tinker. Tinker lost like 8 or 9, and Lago lost 5. Thereabouts. So he's bottom 3. It's like, if we look at a baseline, I'm not saying that makes him bad, I'm saying he lost the most win rate out of any character.
Welcome back to
Oh, it's been a while, yeah. Alright, it's that far down. Probably. Oh my god, it's legend. Yeah. Right, let me look here, because I don't have like my only grid here. My list says it's smurfing time. I just want information right now. Also, again, like, new patch. I tend to be... I think this is the first patch, though, where I actually have a smurf, and I've started doing it again because Valve needs to fix their shit. I've gone from being like, okay, they want to like not allow smurfing. I'm super up for that, to like, okay, well, you guys also need to pull some weight here and fucking clean up your systems then. Seriously. It doesn't change a whole lot that I smurf here. It's even the like level of it. Games are going to be like chaotic either way. The only consistency is that there is no consistency. Where's my list here? Urspurn. We do gotta try Visage. I don't think it's gonna work, especially here, but hey. I have been eyeing my old boy here.
Sphere imbues my spirit. My spirit accretes from a higher plane.
He lost win rate. Jeez, he gained so much per level.
Prepare for battle.
All paths are one. As must be caught.
He lose win rate. I mean, he got changed.
I'm going.
He was already a good hero, so they changed him slightly. That makes him lose.
Over there.
I'm not saying he's a bad hero. I'm saying, like, if you change the hero that's clearly top tier, then, you know,
A spirited chase.
it is what it is.
I set my stones. Here we go.
The range of it.
Wait. An even better spot. Attack.
He's just a strong fucking hero. This guy. This kid is wild.
Wait, an even better
I still remember when oh, we played like against a Swedish team. I don't think it was a pub. I actually think it was a tournament. And one of them was streaming, and the most fun part was I was getting shit talked because one of them was like, "Oh my god, this Kubashi guy sucks. This is gonna be easy." And I played ES, and they were fucking molding because I was destroying them. It was so satisfying. And it was like back when Axe was completely broken. Like absolutely, the range of this was like 800. So I would just like, I remember distinctly like standing here, and this is like when this was low ground. If memory serves, I think it was right. I would just like mark one of them and just like pull them and like kick them into my team. Linking? No.
That's a good spot.
Not really interested. There's a lot of account selling going on. That's part of the problem.
Covering ground. I'm going. Precisely.
The good part is I know how the system roughly works. So, oh,
I should
thank you.
stand there.
I'm gonna fuck that up.
My spirit moves. Yes. My way and weight.
Your top tower is under
Oops.
attack.
Engage me. Set in stone. I should
You go the way you're on. So. Spam to 0? Yeah, I did. I started out with like 35-40% win rate. Then was laughing at me and I said, let me cook. Then like next week I had 75% win rate and he was like, okay, I'll take it back. And I was like, daddy's home. That was back when he was hard to play though. I don't think he's actually hard to play anymore. First and foremost, we've gotten better as like, not me, but like just in general. But it's more like the whole Stone Remnant thing is just easy now. It's just easy. You have too much leeway with it. Oh, this is low level. But again, it's super fucking toxic. So, you know, it's this account. It's all fucking on fire. We're just here for the information. No. It's not. It's not how the system works at all. That is not how the system works. Whoever says that, even if it's a video art, they're just wrong. It's not how it works. There's a Smurf pool and there's a not a Smurf pool, and there's also a hidden pool. My main account is not a hidden pool. People are just bad.
10 seconds remaining.
It's not a problem.
5 seconds remaining.
Also, it's not like this guy's gonna pick some. And I don't really care though. It's not a thing. Basically what happens is if you have a Smurf, it gets put in Smurf pool. And then it's fucked there. This account will not get put in Smurf pool because Valve cannot detect it's a Smurf because the account is too old. If you have an account that just like looks legit, the game thinks it's legit, period. How do I know this? I have a friend that recently returned to the game after not playing it for 5-6 years. He used to be on the leaderboards, like top 100 in the world. He's playing on 2 different Smurf accounts now because he doesn't feel ready to play on his main account yet. Also, he has no idea how inflated his main account is. Also, if he played on his main account, he would be griefing games because he's not at that level anymore. So. He plays against the exact same people I play against when he plays on his Smurf account. And it could be like, that just means he's in Smurf pool. No, because it's the same people Dindon play with, and Dindon is not in Smurf pool. So, there is nothing. The system works quite basically. Like, it's not some kind of like giga fucking 5-head thing. Either you're in Smurf pool or you're not. Like, there's like 3 pools. Regular pool, Smurf pool, LP pool. That's it. That's it. Anyone that claims otherwise are fucking probably full of shit. I can't guarantee it, but 99% sure full of shit. And yes, this includes some guy on YouTube going, actually. Because that's called like fear mongering. If you go and play on an alt account, nothing happens. I thought so too, like 2 years ago maybe, but no, nothing happened. Your alt account might get taken if it's like an actual Smurf, like if the game can see it, but that's it. Other than that, you're absolutely fine. If you buy a new account though, you're gonna get that taken away though. 100%. If you buy an account, they're probably taking the Smurf account from you. Because it's a new account. So you could just make an algorithm or AI, but like if account X from a year ago equals Dota fucking Immortal at 500 games equals Smurf, right? That's not that hard. But if account from 2017 with 1,500 games equals Immortal equals not Smurf, right? Not saying it's not a Smurf account, I'm saying the system doesn't recognize it as one. And you can tell because you can go to strats, and strats will be like, this is probably a Smurf. And if strats doesn't say that, then, you know, Dota probably doesn't say so either. And then you have accounts that are labeled as Smurfs, and Dota still doesn't care. So, it's a pretty simple system. It's not at all very 5 as a video, but different reasoning. Okay. So he's just saying that, you know.
The battle begins.
Okay. Interesting.
First blood.
Not gonna ask.
Mene, and for the dark moon.
But that is how it works. I assume he's just AFK and let himself die. Oh. Some next level strats going on here. I can't get that very easily.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Which right click still feels like shit. Come to me. Come to Butthead. About time. Yeah, I think it's hard for him to control Eidolons. I want to run any of the new items. I don't think so. Also, what I mean with like, there's no reason to really use Signless the Grave. I could have used it earlier, I guess. I wasn't using mana. Funny enough, I don't get like put down from this though. Okay.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It does feel like they might want to make Visage more active with this change now. If we can, this would be really, 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 really good. oh. Let's go, old Bill. We'll see. We'll keep it very basic also because this is just pure information gathering. I'm still missing. I still remember that Kess guy that was like, I'm the best Kess in the world, was like caught doing a thread on Reddit being like, last hitting is such a bad sweaty mechanic. It's like, what? Like denying a last hitting. That's not what you're supposed to do when you A-flick. Okay. I think I've said this, the only one that takes a level in passive before Q, because I don't feel like you need Q really.
Dire's courier has
Tanking shit though, that's good. You. Triangles will just do. Also changed how drums respond. We don't even have to deny wishes itself. Wish I could have taken the ward. Chase more. There's the birds. And now we're empty. We're kind of dry. I kind of want the Lotus, but go for it. See if we can get Solar Crest, huh? That'd actually be nice. That's a return. I don't mean kind of want to try and do like the wrap rings on him or whatever they're called. Like the new one, the wraps. One here. Just try and make myself extra tanky. We'll see. If I could only last it with bursts. Fuck's sake, I'm actually gonna miss him now. Also, the bird kinda bucked out a bit. Yeah, no. That's my bad. He's still gonna die though, but... Kinda nice having Silent Lips the Grave. You can be more aggressive. Also, I should have taken this, but I'm just so overloaded, so... I do think I can do some particularly nasty things this way, though. It's all in my head. That's the problem. Let's not miss too much farm.
Take wing. As commanded.
No, my sepulcher is gone. I actually missed it. What the fuck? I mean, I know spread on Visage is wild, but still.
Radiant structures are fortified.
And they actually have a people. They now have an animation on them. I just noticed. You can see how much they have from thing. People might actually realize how they work a bit now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let's try a bit different here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Feels weird, but like he actually can run with his birds way better now. This fixes some of his movement speed issues, which I like a lot. Who knows? Maybe I like this more than I thought I would. Having that extra movement speed is was one of Visage's weaknesses. It felt like people were just running away from you early. Like, sure, your birds can catch up, but then the main hero is like, oh, this sucks. So, hey. Still farm like shit. But... Okay. I didn't. I don't think this is going to be the play either. I just, again, we're here to test things, not to like play peak. I just don't want to go into a straight rank and do something like this on my main either. That it would have to be an unranked.
Dire structures are fortified.
So he get okay. So it is like he straight up loses that. So you need to be efficient then. Okay. Yeah. I probably have a ward here. See, that's too surprising. And I kind of have to like push things, but I'm gonna like die naturally. There's no way we avoid that. That's the problem. I can't just fuck off into jungle with a 0 on average. When I suspect too much. I have to be a bit greedy, I feel, if I want to play him like this. Oh, I wonder. It's fairly obvious. I can do it. We'll just waste our time. I have a ward here, most likely. Fuck, that scared me. Holy shit, I actually jumped. This is way too greedy to do, but hey.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Guess they're not stopping me then.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Okay. Then that built into this. That's way too expensive. For what we want. We want like an active item now. I feel like I want to go axe directly, but let's fucking try. Just looking at it now conceptually, it's like, yeah, not it. I actually really like weighted dice now. They've been buffed a lot. He's coming. Oh, he's probably going for this, but then he's coming top. Yeah, he is.
Dire structures
Okay.
are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Right, just done him. I have to get used to the fact like Sepulture is not a thing anymore. Oh yeah, I got one. Holy shit. That's kind of bad actually. I should not allow that. It's only at 2, but still. It does do a lot of damage. I'm gonna lie, it feels nice to have like a... I'm sadly not Invis, that would also be broken, but like having this version this early feels good. I did lose Lurker though, Lurker's entirely gone. But Lurker was also... It was really good per se, but it also felt shit to play around because you had to play around not getting hit intentionally, and it was just... It's just one of those things that was like clunky for the sake of it.
Tower is under
You know? There was a lot of those that was like, oh, well, you didn't think this one through, did you? I like Spider's Milk on Root, which is still a thing, I think. Oh, yeah. Also, no, the new item cannot proc, whatchamacallit, effects like Maelstrom and stuff. That's a thing. Oh, they're just hugging together, aren't they? God damn. Well, bye-bye birds, I guess. God damn. That did more damage than I anticipated. Blah blah. No guarantee we win this either. That's why I'm playing Visage. I don't think he's good in pubs at all. It's a Smurf. I figured as much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We just need to out-Smurf him. His score's a little bit outlier-ish.
Your middle tower has fallen.
That's a bit weird. I'll push back with him.
The maze calls for you.
The enemy's middle
That shit's still strong. We need to deal with him though. And I don't really have the build for it, it feels. Can I actually farm this way? Jesus. So weird to see this item in like an inventory because it used to be neutral. You don't see that a lot. It's the pressure. Gotta be careful because like they absolutely can. I think Enigma's dead. Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack.
That looks so cool though.
Your top tower has fallen.
Not sure if I should have taken base attack damage, but that's why I take this. Makes sense. Carry man and everything.
Radiant
But...
structures are fortified.
Axe, if we can. It's 15. Getting those kills out. Looks so weird. Track of what he's getting. It definitely speeds up farming time though. I'll give it that. The aroma is magnificent. Lamau. That's a lot. Okay. Ult? That's a bit sad. That's very much a normal maneuver in this bracket, what he just did there. Just splitting his shit. This guy is very obviously a smurf. But so am I. From one smurf to another, Abayo. That's so obvious. That because like that's the kind of split I would do, and I haven't seen someone do that before. I'm like, okay, I respect it, but it's not something a legend player, let alone an immortal player, can pull off. No fucking way. No fucking way. I have never seen an immortal player do that yet. Well, with PL maybe, but not like from a Void Spirit, you know? Not a thing. That's cool. He got me, even I just expected. Do not bug out my career, please. I need you. And here comes the thing, and this is why I don't think this is just a good hero for grinding MMR. I don't see myself winning against this very easily. The problem is the whole aspect of, well, I have to kill him. And I have built incorrectly into it. Back? I do like the... I think I will have the exact same problems playing Pups on my main account. We're not playing on main account right now. But it's a cool change. You now have Silent of the Grave without Invis at level 1. and then 8. So that's pretty cool. But I still don't think he's gonna like make it for like a spam hero, frankly. Oh shit, it just dawned on me I don't have autocast on. That makes sense though.
I take wing.
Inventory. I like that you call it itchy. It is pretty itchy. It's like an upgraded artillery. It hits multiple people. I'm trying it exactly because of that. Like as a farming item for Visage. I don't think it's a good idea. At least to rush it. Right, I don't have supporters there. This guy wants to play stupid games. He also has Aghanims. Wait, what? Oh, then the bird acted weird. Yeah, look here. You'll see me attack multiple targets. Oh, all the time. That's this item doing it. It's built from Dragonlance and Artillery Specialist Array, which used to be a neutral item. I'm kind of doing nothing right now. Is it guaranteed? No, it's a chance. That's the thing. It's not guaranteed. So I will miss stuff like that because of it. I busted on Sniper. Has some good applications, let's put it like that. You can farm really fast.
Dire structures are fortified.
Sadly, there's not many range here. I also think it'll be really good on Ark. It's just that Ark is it. I don't like him. Yeah. What we really needed though was like an actual thing. I could rush Scythe or something now though. No, it shouldn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not even the upgraded version. Because I was thinking of doing it with Maelstrom. That won't work. I think they know I'm here. Plus. They absolutely know. Oh. Okay. Not a bait, not a bait at all. Actually, it is not a bait, the guy's just stupid. He's just 5-hitting. Smile. We probably should go Bearing first, though. We should have. Vroom. Yeah, it's true. I just would say it's the right way to look at it, too. Are they just Giga Hugging? Yeah, they are. We'll just split push them. Now I can actually do like this with birds and then resummon them. This main Visage can farm. Oh! That's actually my bad. I knew someone might come, but I didn't think they'd do it like this.
Your middle tower.
Who are they going on her? I think it's a mistake, but let's try. Well, wouldn't you know it? It was a huge mistake. Okay, I had to try. I gave him my birds for free. Maybe if I had drums? Yeah, that's where this does not help. If I had an Orchid or something. I think he has Pika though? No, he went straight to Tiny. Okay. Again, I'm gonna play it like a bit like an asshole, but it's we kind of have to like push limits and see what we can get away with. Honestly. But that was bad. We just fed birds for no reason. Like I said, this is why I don't think Visage cuts the beef. Because if I can't like randomly kill people, and this is a guy that's under my level, I don't care if it's a Luna was a Zanuck, I don't give a shit. It's whether I can kill him or not. Then he doesn't make the mold. Because then he's forced again into push meta. Which is also where I think he still is. See, that looks funny though, doesn't it? Yeah.
As commanded.
Barely. Barely. So it is possible, but I have to dunk my birds.
Radiant structures are
Also, you have to not have a ward there, so make it possible. Of course, if I have AC or something now, then that changes things a bit. Jesus. I mean, we are playing him super fucking toxic, isn't he? Chivas though, Christ. He's fat. You can also go a casual lad, it would not be bad for the birds. It's one of those things. I think I'll lose a bird here, right? And we don't have to. He's dead. What's our storm, so.
the enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire structures are fortified.
This is the thing Visage does really, really well, so.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
This guy doesn't care. Can't say I completely disagree with the decision though. He-
Shadow spreads. Yes.
It is weird to be level 22 though. Like I'm tied with Storm, but you also do farm really fast with this item. It looks fucking crazy. We farm really fast with it. It's actually faster than Maelstrom. At this point. It's just that your solo kill potential is just not there. Oh, Void Spirit here. I thought he was gonna have an easy game. It's not completely easy anyway.
Invisibility.
It's a win, I guess.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Dot, 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 dot. Here, I thought we were gonna have a really, really hard game.
Has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. You now have mega creeps.
I'll just tank it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant
Okay.
victory.
I'm not sure what to think. I mean, I started farming really fucking fast. I think there might be something there, but at the same time, I don't know. It's weird. You definitely will have like problems solo killing. Ugh. Be nice. Wait. That's a Smurf, he doesn't get anything. I know. That's a Smurf. This is a full-blown Smurf shit thing, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Was this a complete Smurf game? This guy is real, I think. And that was real. I'm curious. I mean, Stretch probably can't see this yet, but... No, decent amount of damage. 6.4. Again, I was dying very badly here and there, but again, like I said, I can take two different approaches to a game. I can play one where I play very cautious, and then I can have one where I just go ape. And the ape thing is if I need information. I'm just limit pushing to see how far and what I can get away with. This was an ape game. Absolute ape game. I'll have one more. But yeah, I don't think Visage is a good hero spammer for play. But it's an interesting the movement speed from his free quote unquote it's cost thingy, but from his grave actually matters big time for gap closing. I quite like it because that's something that would happen a lot. So boards just fucking run away from you. So you being able to get in on him with it early actually feels pretty good. So for luxury play and stuff like that will feel way better now. But at the same time also it's, you know. Let me see that item one more time. Isn't it called artillery? Specialist array, not artillery's array. Ranged attacks have a 30% chance to fire additional projectile up to 2 nearby enemies with 150 extra range within degree angle. I think the angle they changed. But I just need to, like, the Specialist array was basically a bit like Dragonlance. It's just, it was really good. You always pick this when you got it at tier 2 before. It's the fact that these two items combined together is really like the stats are really good on 15, 30, 25 is really fucking juicy. Up to 3 nearby enemies. Degree angle in front of the tanker. The additional projectile deals 20 plus 75% damage on normal attack and does not trigger on hit effects except for miasma. The primary attack deals extra, yeah. Attacks poison enemies, dealing 2.5 of their target's max HP as magical damage per second for 3 seconds. Someone actually dodged. Huh? Yeah, someone actually dodged this game. So. $5.9K though. It's quite expensive. Polycephaly. What the fuck? Polycephaly. What does that mean? Polycephaly is a rare congenital disorder where an organism is born with more than one head, typically resulting from an incomplete separation of monozygotic twins. It is a form of conjoined twinning that can affect humans and various animals, including snakes, turtles, pigs, and sheep. While rarely surviving long, affected individuals face significant survival challenges due to the shared body systems. Yeah, Okay. I think there are heroes with rate. Like, I think this is busted on Arc, for an example. Absolutely, I think it's busted on Arc. It's just that Arc is not a fun hero to play with his fake being fucked up. But like, I generally think this is actually better than going Maelstrom. Sort of like, holy shit. But it's also very specific, and it's very expensive. Like 1.1 for that recipe is rough. But at least the build-up is exceptionally good. Strength, agility, like strength, agility, damage. If it had a little bit of strength as well, holy fuck. Fucking Hunter's Breath. What is that etchy item in your inventory? They also changed the look of Helm of the Overlord. It looks fucking evil now. I really do like it. I see it and I go like, ugh. Like if I go Helm of the Overlord. Yeah, it used to just look like this. It basically fucking Night Stalkered itself. It used to look like this. Now it like opened up and looks scary and shit. It's such a typical Valve thing. It's just like put that in there. It's like, huh, interesting. Like the intern made it and they were like, that looks kind of cool. Put it in. What are we doing now? Earth Spirit? Earthshaker? I've actually been thinking of doing some Earthshaker stuff, but I also need Earth Spirit. Let's see. Gilliman, let's suck it. It's the same people, so yeah, this is a little bit Smurf riddled. Just a bit. Ah, he's taken. Not this pick. I can't be bothered waiting. Be right back. Information that is. Do.
Wait, an even better spot.
Okay. .com. Da, 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 da.
Yes.
Saying that guy wasn't a Smurf, there's no way. Doesn't seem right.
My stones alight.
Oops. I
That spot
was not in
there.
focus there. I have no idea how to like skill him anymore.
30
Ding, ding,
seconds.
ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Also, they did like they did a very riot fix to this, like to blocking these,
So,
where you basically you can't block them anymore because like they speed up. It's a super fucking like plaster fix. Holy shit! Is it? I should have been there.
precisely. This beginning marks their end. My spirit moves. Wait, an even better spot.
I was also about this dude. He's very strong. Christ.
As must be.
I'm gonna be soul blending for a little bit.
That spot there.
Oh, yeah. We're used to this kind of stuff. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just getting right clicked. Let's see if they form a tri lane. I mean, hey, it would be the second tri lane today. Maybe pros have done something like that because, like, it was weird it happened earlier today. So I would not be surprised. Nah, he's taking the portal. He just refuses to use his TP instead.
Stand there.
It's pretty bad. There's nothing I can really do against it.
I weigh and weigh. I set my stones.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Wait, an even better spot.
Your top tower.
I don't need to support here. He's not coming. Shit.
Covering ground.
Hey, you came. It took like 2 minutes, but that's pretty cool.
I'm under attack. That spot there.
I'll probably buy back if I die.
I'm going.
I mean, I had one good. What is with this? Like, I swear me aggressively clicking someone doesn't pull anymore. Like, what's going on? I can't pull them up.
I should stand right there. Yes.
Why did my phone just like light up? That's bad. That's scary.
I'm going. That's a good spot.
It might have thought I was activating the AI.
Ordered advance.
Okay, Google. Why did my phone just light up for no reason?
My talents increase.
Your phone likely lit up due to ghost notifications, background app updates, or a sensitive lift to wake setting. Check for hardware issues like a faulty charging cable or a stuck power button. Would you like me to walk you through how to disable specific wake gestures?
Not in particular, no. Thank you for asking. We live in the future. Yeah, there's something it doesn't want to pull up.
My stones alight. Harsh rebuke. Oh, that's a good spot.
Man, you've been fucked now that you don't get Barry anymore. I mean, Legion apparently has a pretty good win rate. I would not recommend what you're doing.
Precisely. Yes.
And how to not be good? I mean, it's a core change, so yeah. I can see it.
I'm going. Concede.
Nice mustache. Yeah. Ay, ay. They can't quite help themselves.
Are fortified.
That's the main thing on this account. You'll randomly see them try to sneak in a last hit or 2 or 5. And if you don't call them out on it, they keep doing it. Scary shit.
Ordered
Your
advance.
top tower is under attack.
I should stand there.
Okay. I really don't like me. Huh?
Precisely. I'm going.
See, now we can do it. Now it makes sense.
A perfect position. My spirit
Okay.
that's one there.
It goes without saying, but this Bara doing this is super shit. Like, it's very, doesn't do anything.
I'm under attack. Oh, that's a good spot. Wait, an even better spot.
Oh. He's at a loss of what to do. Absolutely.
Exactly so.
I'm gonna push this out because I know exactly what Shadow Fiend's gonna do the moment he's done with those kills. Otherwise, but I'm gonna go back.
My stones alight.
Not even sure if you do. Actually, what is the most common Whisper build that? I used to be good at this guy.
As must be.
It is actually Treads.
I should stand right there.
I will do Facebook system. There's also this. Let's hope they haven't taken that. I'm not ultra focused in these games. I'm not. They've seen it, but they haven't taken it.
Over there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But I turned this into something else I'd want. Yeah, we could. Let's try that.
I'm going.
That was bad. I should have done it way earlier.
Tower is under attack.
I should stand right there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Set in stone.
I am whiffing on all these. Not that we have too much kill potential either way, so.
Engage me. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Precisely.
Question is if anyone else goes Vessel. We could try the new one. The Domino. I think it's just worse for this.
As must be.
They have an Nyx though.
Tower is under attack.
It just feels like it's worse. It is. It's a more support version of Spirit Vessel basically.
That spot there. Attack.
Let's start with finishing the boots at least.
Exactly so. Submit.
Did it just stop? Okay.
Spot there.
I don't know. That fucked with me. I swear I just saw it hold.
Ordered advance.
I'm gonna get charged. That's why I'm bailing.
R1.
Absolutely no way I'm not gonna charge right now. Or he's about to. One or the other.
An even better spot. Oh, that's a good spot. Stones alight.
Inefficient, but
My spirit moves. I should stand there.
I actually thought that was real.
Lesser. My way and way. Reprisal.
He's always had a satisfying attack. Sound. Like. Hey, hello. How? What? No, that wasn't on me, that one.
I'm going. I'm under attack.
That one wasn't on me. What the fuck was that? That one wasn't like, yeah, the others I missed, but that one wasn't on me. It like skewered to the side a bit weirdly. I'll take credit, like, when I fuck up, I fuck up. Every other stone has been like, nah, that's just me aiming shit. There it like did this weird fucking herb.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fucking guy.
I should stand right there.
That was bizarre, to say the least.
Covering ground.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Gold commands me.
But yeah, Incrib should be hollering because like they Techi's win rate is up by like 1 million. He's like top 5 right now as a hero.
An even better spot.
I think he's lying at like 53 after the change. Oh no.
Ordered advance.
Nah. Fail.
Your top tower is under attack.
All the way back.
I set my stones. All paths are one. Precisely.
The new one? What? The new one. The domino, the pepperoni. I love the pepperoni. The pepperoni. The new one, the dominoes, that one. I always eat this. The ear of peace. Such a specific meme.
Going.
And then I order. Ooh.
Wait. An even
Ah, how can I explain? I can explain with my drawing. This, you see this ear pizza. Understandable. We're fucking ride or dying this bitch, by the way. There it is. Oh, wasn't enough. Hey, I created some space. Okay, again, like I said, I'm gonna play like an asshole intentionally to see what I can and cannot do. Plus, remember, when did I last play ES? I don't think you've seen me play ES on stream.
spot there.
In like, maybe like one game. I used to be really, really confident at him. Not anymore, obviously, but... Like I said, the whole thing with like him having infinite rocks, kind of like, eh. But it is New Age Dota, so what are you gonna do?
Engage me.
He always feels hyper broken when I play against him, but that's probably because mid, you get bigger lead. Hyper broken. It always feels like he just like does so much
Should stand.
after winning lane. Which, we win lane though.
All paths are one.
Mana actually feels like a little bit of an issue. Are you real?
I'm going.
You ever do know.
Precisely.
I'm not doing much in this. Split pushing a bit.
Oh, that's a good spot.
He has mana issues. Like I used to say, when I played him, it wasn't mana issues, you have stone issues. Now you have no stone issues, it's gonna be mana issues. Which, I mean, that makes the hero way better, so there's that.
As must be.
No bummer. I'm not sure why I even did that first. I knew he was just gonna like fucking do that, so. Legion is kind of a good counter to us. It'd be like playing against an Oracle.
Position.
Okay. Is this just Vessel? What most people were doing? Vessel into Kaya. Veil. I don't think any of the new items like hyper. The wrappings maybe, like the speed was the barrier. Make him a bit more like an early tempo. With concerns. Consecrate, I'm just gonna call them wrappings. Or wraps.
An even
This one here.
better spot.
Feels like a bit of a like weird item because it's like, you know, it's good for when you get it, but then it kind of like off scales. Does that make sense?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Way and way.
I feel so underleveled. That's probably because I am. A little bit.
Attack. Concede. That's a good spot.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Covering ground.
This one just lying there.
Not yet. My stones alight.
I should probably have maxed my roll though, not my Q. I forgot how much that matters because yeah, it's nice I have like more farm power, but I can't kill without it being at 4 seconds. So.
Over there.
Is that a Deso? Oh,
I should
oh it's not
stay
Deso.
right there. Oh, that's a good spot.
There we go.
I set my stones. Exactly so.
I feel like I can just spawn rocks as well because like it doesn't matter. I have infinite like value anyway. The only problem is mana. Oh no. Fuck off. Come on.
That spot there.
But holy moly, do we have mana issues?
As must be.
I can see why you would run a Kaya pretty fast. I did not ask you to do that.
I'm going.
I have to probably run ahead of him, we'll see.
Exactly so.
We'll start queuing.
That's a good spot. Wait, even better spot. Your will is
Kind of a boring game, nothing really happening for me.
precisely.
It's also not gonna, so, you know, it's gonna be split push city.
Covering
Medallion! Good to see you back. But no.
my stones alight.
So random, he just like wails back.
Ordered advance.
I feel like I'm getting going on. I'm not. Am I dead? He got me. I actually hadn't seen his blade mail. He's super fucking fat. It's supposed to be like Legion 5. It's more like Legion 1. That's really bad. I actually thought Nyx was going. We're getting dunked on. That's a decision. I mean, hey, I just died really badly.
I should stand right there. Perfect. I'm under attack here. Oh, that's a good spot.
Got it. He's in pretty deep.
Should stand there. I said
Nice mustache. Does he have blink? Yes. Oh, he won it, sadly. I should have tried to stun him then.
that's a good spot.
Legion's win rate also rose a lot. Despite the fact like she no longer has her duel to people. Yeah.
That spot there.
I feel like I haven't played Earthspurt in forever. I thought I was gonna like dunk people. I'm not doing anything. That's on me, by the way. The character's absolutely fine.
Yes.
That's why we're on an L account.
My spirit moves. Earth's bounty.
We can run an early axe now, just to fuck with Legion, and just whoever she goes on, I just fucking stone him. He basically has to go on me. It looked like he might actually take over the game entirely, this guy. He is also a smurf. I say I knew like what some of them were. Just not cool.
Top tower is under attack.
I know Nyx is there. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more from everyone, but mid late. Oh well. And I'm not strong enough just going like that.
Is under attack.
Oh well. I think we lose this one. I don't think SF can carry us.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Not a smurf, no. Most accounts ever. I think these two are as well. No? No, never mind.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This look like he's gonna run away with it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's not like the Visage game where I'm in full control of my hero.
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures.
This is just boring though. I'm not having fun.
That's a good spot. Here we go. Resign your lands. That spot there.
So, good to know. I probably would like it more on I mean, the support is one thing, but mid lane.
My way and way.
Your top tower is under attack.
I should stand there.
Your top tower has fallen.
That's a good spot.
What was that sound? Tumakan's ring cap. Ah, he has the thing.
As must be. I set my stones.
Legion is like the perfect low level boon. Win games. That's just 3 anyway.
Good spot.
He's playing it as a support. Really. It's Naga that's supposed to be the carry.
Should stand.
He's supposed to be Legion 5. You couldn't tell, could you? I mean, he just sat and farmed bot, and I was the only one trying to stop him, so it's one of those. Jesus.
Ordered advance.
Illusion.
Just fucking spam the rocks, I guess, whatever. It's...
Stones alight.
It feels weird that I could just like do it. Okay, meme.
That spot there.
And up with a million dual damage is good. Oh, sorry. Jesus, I'm sorry. I didn't have time to get my towel. Woo! Gee. Was it a beauty or something?
My way and way.
That was really well played.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I'm under attack.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't think I'm gonna see him, so bye bye. It was too late though. Oh, I got him door.
I set my stone.
Problem is, Naga kinda has free reign, so bad.
Resign your lands.
Your top tower is under attack.
I should stand right there.
They're all good.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This is the first time in the entire game I've been having stone problems, but like I've been at this.
I'm going. A perfect position.
He's doing Naga thing.
My spirit moves.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm going.
The only reason I'm leaving is because of Legion. Not like I'm getting followed by there, but Legion should be coming. There's Necro, so yeah.
My stones alight.
Could also be SB there with Legion.
Covering ground.
A bit later than I thought.
I should stand.
I'm dead. They're close to dying themselves, but I don't think I'm gonna get anyone. No. Guess if Might Dane to come, that'd be nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
A lot of noises I don't know. This game now.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
A Legion duel in 3, 2, 1, spike. Okay. I mean, he's practically position 3 now, and I'm the 4. I'm the cook. Oh, you used to love this one. I don't remember seeing this Spellslinger. Oh, right.
Your bottom
I feel like it had
tower
different
is under
icon then.
attack.
Don't think we're gonna win this one, but I base that on the fact that I did say the same thing in the Visage game, but at least then it was like, yeah. Here it's, well, I'm out of my depth with the 0, frankly. In this game. I don't have nearly enough impact for what I need to have. If I want my Kerrigan like this. We'll see. Also no Legion that's like particularly strong after the buff.
Even better spot.
Like I said, Legion and Axe cannot be bad. It's same for this patch. They're both still fucking really strong. Their win rates increased. I don't think we've had a patch where Legion and Axe were bad and in the same patch since like 3-4 years ago and forward. They're so safe to like play and learn because they're never not top tier. Just owning.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Exactly so.
I don't want to use rocks anymore. What? Now I can save people. It's too bad they will die too fast. So.
Covering ground. I should stand right there.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
They made it also not random, which same as Axe. Pretty much always makes these skills better.
That's better. Wait, an even better spot.
That one was me.
Your
That was a weird angle.
middle under attack.
Attack.
Alright, we're gonna sell that one now.
Your top tower is under
Fair enough.
attack.
An even better spot. I'm going. Precisely.
Could be a very, very long game. We take his playing like this. We'll see.
That's a good spot. Ordered advance.
Probably need to ult.
Yes.
I apparently can't land those at all. I'm about to die here. Just wait. I'd say I'm gonna die. No one's coming to help me, so
I'm under attack.
it's like deadlock. Always like deadlock. But here it makes sense. Bad plus toxic. It's, you know.
My stone.
My build absolutely isn't gonna work with these people.
As must be.
I just wanna like try and see if I can save people from Legion. I don't like these people. If I can't go up there, then neither can you. That was the reason why I wanted to take over. Shit.
I set my stones. Exactly so. I should stand there. My way and way.
I'm fucking out, fuck that. I'm actually not because it's on cooldown. Goal! Nah, I did wait. I'm so out of my depth on this hero right now. Also, we're not collapsing correctly, but like that is something I at least can predict. So, ugh, he feels cumbersome to get back into. It's definitely not easy. I keep saying he's way easier now, and he is, but again. All these weird sounds, was that this making the sound? I heard like a
Your bottom tower is under attack.
hey Lamau.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
He didn't be kinda strong like that.
Middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Hasn't died in a while. Won't drag people in, but we will not have the follow-up necessary.
Covering ground. Yes.
And that doesn't even work anymore. Where are you going? I just want to see where it goes. Whatever. Very far away, apparently. I press DF and it just fucking shoots away. Probably a bit overkill, but we got him. That's such a Tusk thing to do, what I just did as well. I swear the angle on that is off.
All paths are one.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Concede.
Your top tower is under attack.
Just keep doing that. That was really, really dumb of Legion. It's nowhere near worth it. Even if you get barracks, that shit isn't worth it. You're worth way too much in this game. Go for a play like that. I think.
Precisely.
Some of this is the one people do. I don't know. Yes.
Yes.
I say this guy is smart enough to do that. So. That's such an evil combo, the Enchant Remnant play.
That spot there.
Just kidnap.
I should stand right there. Submit. A spirited chase. Though, that's a good spot, Yogi.
Guys, I think I missed my wife.
I set my stones. Exactly so. I weigh and weigh.
Question is if I want to grab Legion or another player. Right, Legion is jumping into ult him here in a moment if he stays.
Covering ground. All paths are one. My stones alight.
Oh, where I clicked. How I feel. Try to click here.
That's a good spot.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Could have tried to bring Legion in, I wanted to bring Legion out though, so. Fuck him. I don't dare to buy a thing, but I'm okay with selling that and buying these things. My rocks. Oh, right, he had resistance on. Interesting. A little bit. What I can. But ain't got no promises for you.
I should stand there. I'm going.
Again, something is off about that. That shit isn't working exactly where I click it. That one, not on me. Not entirely right. Feels a bit off.
My spirit moves.
Kick.
All paths are one. Set in stone. A perfect
Okay, never mind.
precisely. I'm not ready. I'm going.
Where's leading?
Oh, that's a good spot.
I'm actually not sure. Can you grip people in duel? Ay, ay, ay. I don't think you. I'm actually not sure. No, you should be able to. I didn't have the thing. If he gets jumped 3 seconds later, I have enchantment.
As must be.
I tried to kick him away. Tried to stun him.
Wait, an even better spot.
I was just fucking thinking having this.
Oh, that's a good spot.
Because it was a super shit play by Legion, but yeah. I think the problem is also he thinks he's invulnerable because he has Linken's. Is like, nah, the guy is a smurf and he did buy an Nullifier. They're all buying Linken's, it's not gonna work.
An even better.
It's straight up just not gonna work.
I'm going.
A lump clock. It's gonna work for SB, but
Oh, that's a good spot.
fuck this. Fuck these mines. I'm sorry, techies, but I will not like take some weird fucking route because
My spirit.
I like one mine.
Attack. That spot there. Covering ground.
I'm gonna kidnap one of these heroes soon.
Spot there.
Sounds.
I set my stones. I should stand right there. Here we go.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Over there.
Anyone can see that. What are you trying to do there?
As must be. I'm under attack.
That was sadly still enough though. That's a good song. He might die in the mine though, which is kind of funny. Yeah. I should have rocked myself then. That was a shame. He reacted immediately.
Bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks is destroyed.
And the woes of not having a BKB of gold now, huh? Just net him, lol. I mean, the problem was that I died the way I did. I knew he would charge me, just not how quickly. Okay, okay.
Dire structures are falling.
Damn, they actually hurt, huh? I mean, he is fully maxed out, so.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Now I think it's GG. If we don't deal with that.
Your top barracks are under attack.
The fuck? I mean, I guess it's just so he has a target. Whatever. It's easier to play around. That's game. Almost. I tried to save people with this. I kind of got there part of the way, but not all the way.
Out of death comes birth. Resign your set in stone. Ordered advance.
Yeah. It's sad because his combo's really good, but I mean, I saw this, no one else did, I dealt with it. I could have like stoned myself. There was plenty of ways. The SB just reacted immediately to me going in. With like zero hesitation. Oh, he hits hard. GG.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Oh, we lost to legend people. I mean, to legend Smurfs, but yeah. I haven't lost yet. I have made a fence.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant victory.
He is stronger, Spirit. Absolutely. I just would need to know his limit, which I fucking don't. So, like, exactly like the spike and whatnot. I did more damage than I thought. I thought I was down at like 25k. I was like pairing with that. I wanted to try Earthshaker, but he was banned. I would need a lot more time on this guy. Well, a lot and a lot, but quite a bit more. That damn Volvo. So 15, what do we do? Like 2 more games? Maybe that's 3. Excuse me. Are the boys playing? I think they are. Let me just quickly swap and see. I didn't mean nothing by. Again, I'm just information hunter today, so. It does pain me that Legion consistently, and like, it's not like I dislike playing her. She was literally my best hero, like even on save playing, like half a year ago or whatever. But like, it pains me that she's always so strong and not other heroes. I feel like we've kind of missed the mark on that with Dota a lot, where Axe and Legion and Mars is just like viable. I think I'll watch them play him. Mars is just viable because it's fucking Mars. Mars will never not be good. It's a bit like Earthshaker. He's always going to get picked, just to a certain extent. Mars is just, his kit is just too fantastic. But Legion and Axe feels like they should go in and out of metas, and they rarely do because their combo with Blade Mail is just busted. It's also why I've honestly said I wouldn't mind if Blade Mail got removed as an item and just like buff the heroes around that. I know like some fucking guy on Reddit will go like, you can't do that. It's a fundamental part of the hero. It's like, I'm pretty sure fucking Rockets and Tinker were also considered fundamental part of the hero. And then people thought it was like defense matrix, and it was. And now the hero is dead for the time being. Not the first time. You can't give Blink Dagger to Punch. It will break the fundamentals of the game. Uh-huh. That was back in 13 or something. I am sure. Doom feels good. Begrudgingly, I have reworked the list. Begrudgingly, I put him here. Facet's gone, but not really be want to be part of the living affair, so better put up. There you go. Light Stalker's also going to be good. Perm, heal, probably just busted. Gonna get nerfed quickly. He's too strong. Void Team's pretty good. Bloodseeker apparently something to him. Again, for reference, if we go over this here again. Observe, follow the mouse cursor, that's not on screen. Follow the mouse cursor, follow the mouse cursor. Quick. Quick massage, quick. Okay. Follow the mouse cursor. Quick. Also, yeah, that is on fire for sure. Wraith King is all the way at the top now. I did peg Wraith King for like, wow, they just kind of giga buffed him now. He's boring as fuck though, but yeah. Legion, Rise. So, and Techies is like up here. This is the first time Techies has been beyond 50% win rate in years. And let alone, it's not even like 51, it's 53.3. That's fucking high. See, Earthbird, like I said, he is high after that change. I just played him like shit. I don't want to play bad. He's just a gimmick. Legion is like, of course. Even like Legion and Axe both again. Change. This happens every year now. It used to be Brood as well. Now it's Tinker only. Now we're good hit hard. That's one hell of a jump. I did play him. He feels really good to play, so. Bloodseeker way up. Sniper way up. Sniper makes a total amount of sense with the new item, so. I think Ricky's right about the whole Hydra thing being fucking crazy good for him. And he is, I just need to get under my thumb. I know you haven't seen me play him, but... Oops. I did go through my Anarchy arc, trust me. I'm a hardened veteran on him. Just not anymore. There's a reason why he's on the row of heroes. He's right there. Technically, I guess I also played Monkey on release, but I'm just not much of a ranged carry player myself. That's the thing. And Kiss got nerfed because can't have that. Beastmaster looking really, really good though. I still don't remember I have that many games with Kunkka. I want them to give him a little bit more. Just have the guts to really buff the shit out of Tidebringer. Bring back proper fucking carry the team Kunkka. Anarchy arc? I've been through that. Literally people would be like, when are you gonna play Anarchy? And it was way before your time. It was before you met me the first time. Like back in 14, people were like, we want to see Anarchy. And I'm like, alright, we'll pick Anarchy. And I'd go Echo Saber on him and just maul people. And then they gave him like a fucking 30, 35, 40 damage talent at level 10. I was like, woohoo! Because I was memeing at first with him, and it's like, then it actually became viable. And now it's super viable. You do an insane amount of damage with the character. Heck, they've designed him around this now. With Stone Remnant.
Which is arises from that which is not.
Blink. It's a hero that's good to be good at. Or Spirit. Only one Ash Shaker. Remind me again? It's just like his ult and like... I mean, it's a bunch of things.
Always have I
There's
felt
Slugger,
the
stun duration.
now something else beckons.
Yeah. And the refresher change is pretty huge for him. The changes of refresher is back to its old cooldown. That's good. It was honestly weird that it went up the way it did, because it was literally just like them freaking out from ES owning everyone, but it fucked a lot of heroes. And now they've just made it so it doesn't refresh items. I'm okay with that. I'm honestly okay with that, because that was just people refreshing BKB, which is lame. And as a subsequent of that, they have buffed BKB, and I was like, good. Good. About time. I think that's the first buff BKB has gotten in yonks, by the way. Valve really, like, ever since like the rework of BKB. Reminder that it used to be you could not cast fucking spells on BKB targets. It was great. It was great. I miss that. Who was it, the pro, that like freaked out at it? Was it Toronto, Tokyo? No, I can't remember his name. It wasn't Satanic. But he was like, it's the guy that like plays very selflessly. Shit, I forget. But he was like, he voiced his opinion and said he really felt like Valve missed the mark, and it feels so much worse to play carry with new BKB. And it does. You still need it a lot of the time, but it still feels significantly worse. You don't feel like you land the same kind of power spike where like, okay, now supports have a hard time bringing me down. It's why you still take such a significant amount of damage with BKB turned on. Alright, let's see. Very cool, very cool, very cool. The pillar thing, or it's just level X pain, or like question pain, does seem fucking strong. I think Doom has to be one of the rarest heroes to be meta. Like, he almost always gets picked competitively, but his win rate is always 45 to 47. It's very fucking not common. Doom has a high win rate. It happens. He's been up to like 55 or something in some patches, but it's just rare. Because like you have heroes, like I said, like Legion and Axe that never go out of meta. They're always 50 plus. They're like literally, and even if they're 49, they're actually 51. Hey, Pando was like that for the longest time, and now he, in the past 2-3 years, hasn't been. But now he's back to being over 50, which has me a bit like, huh. I will say there's like none of the new items that are super exciting, I think. I mean, the Hydra one, maybe, but like, the wrappings are... I'm not saying they're bad, I'm saying they're not super exciting. Like, it's not like I saw the wrappings, I went like, walk! Poggies! Like, I saw Kanda and I went Poggies, right? I think everyone pogged when they saw Kanda. Initially, anyway. When I saw Brooch in this initial stage, I was like, Pog, that's cool. Hydra's the only, like, cool new item. I like the new vessel thing. Like, actually, that's really cool, despite not being, like, super amazing. Like, it's good. I think it's a really smart item. Like, it's not something like, oh, I have to fucking test that out. It's like, I just think it's like, it's good. That's a smart addition to the game. I think it makes a lot of sense it exists. Jesus. What the?
Dire's turret has been killed.
The dude is just playing Satan at this point. We'll probably take things for real tomorrow. Things will have settled a little bit. Still like the broken heroes. I just don't know what I want to play. Need to settle on something. That's the thing. And I don't feel like any of my mainstay heroes other than Legion is like, you know, really basking. Don't think Visage is bad, but people haven't magically understood how to play around Visage because of a new patch. And Visage isn't like hyper broken to a degree where it's like, oh, I can just like dumpster. I would just run Ursa down here, yeah. No reason not to. The fuck is he gonna do? What do you want? But yeah, if there was a patch where Encrypt should play Techie, is now's the one. His win rate has skyrocketed from the changes. I'm also a bit surprised. This fucking character. I'm not sure why they're changing Venno so much. He's become like Clinks, where it's like every patch is like, give him Noxus Branch T. No. Make him a good right clicker. No. Make sure his wards can be stacked on top of fucking Visage's fucking head. No. Change his ult for the form 2 time. Nah, change his shard, change his fucking thing. Make it Pierce BKB, make it not. Make it call his mom. Like, Christ. I do think this is what Daniels is doing is like the way to do it. Whether to max E or W, I don't know, but like not to max Q. I think winning lane is way too important. There's a supernatural thing. It's sad that it has a cap at fucking 30. I think that's really, really sad. She also lost win rate. So. Maybe if it didn't have a cap. I don't even think it would be broken because, like, it having a cap seems fucking pointless to me when she loses half her stacks. Look at how much fucking Galvanized Storm loses. It's capped at like, what is it, like 3? Two charges per death. She loses everything, and there's no fucking cap on Galvanize. So I'm not sure why she gets it. I think it's a miss. I know, like, SF, he doesn't have a cap either, by the way. Alright. It's not like I wishfully wish for Muerta to be top tier. I just think it's one of those, like, why? It's a mistake.
You were doing very well. I'm very proud of you.
On the bright side, now you won't see me just randomly ult with Muerta if I play her, because there's not literally a point to it anymore. The way it worked before was people have to die around you when you have ult going, and then you get perms. Now it's just built into her, but significantly worse. So... a lot of people are spam. This is such a like interesting thing because like you can see people don't know about this not attacking creeps and shit. Like this shows how popular Tinker became because people are still trying to play him. Like everyone on their mom was playing Tinker, and now he's finally got like Giga nerfed, and people are still playing him. Like I'm sure he's still like a decent hero if played correctly. Like I could see it with like Aghanims, with whole like playing him as a support in particular. But he doesn't strike me as a mid hero anymore with that. Sure, he farms fast, like it's the same as before, really. Literally no difference. Very nice.
Your middle tower is under attack.
crazy that I was pracking Tinker at the point where people hadn't figured out he was busted. I couldn't really win with him because I considered him too greedy and I was incompetent at farming fast with him. Really sad what they did with Kess, but this happens every time he gets changed. It's just, he kind of becomes worse. It's like when they fucked with the parry and made it not you didn't get like the crit anymore. He became unplayable. They fixed that very quickly. I just wish they would have given him something, not like just nerfs. Again, I think it's unironically just made his like axe so much worse because they can't proc the crit either. It feels like an afterthought, as in it wasn't intended. And there's none of the new items that make him like stand out. He did lose like a lot of win rate as well. Actually, looking at like Pro Dota Tracker here. Doesn't seem right. Things at 60% win rate? Something seems off. Again, it's also too early to tell. It is. Highest win rate is Visage with 69. Nice. Over 78 matches. And Brew. And Winter Wyvern. I do Arc at 60. I really think Arc is gonna be, like, even if he's shit to play, the Hyper thing is actually kind of crazy for him. It's kind of mad. Of course you do. That's how it works. I had to play against a tri-lane today on my main account, no less. That was weird. First game of the day. Fucking bona fide tri-lane. This guy just fucking refused to play with his Juggernaut. It's a very, very strange game. This guy just like refusing to play fucking 3. Game is cooked. Oops. But I could use to this here. Now have an advantage, like fighting, as like, you know, jumping people in the pit. Also, really have to get used to that it spawns down here now. Kind of a big difference. One of the biggest L's of this patch as well, and like this is like not, you know, but the whole border thing, I really wish it would go. It doesn't look pretty. It feels bad to play around. Never mind the speed thing. That's whatever. But it's like the camps and shit are just. Ugh. Nobody I know likes them. I haven't had a single person go like, I think it's nice and unique. All of them are just like, it's just shit. It feels extremely bad to play certain heroes as well. Like, you know, Naga, that kind of stuff. Lycan. That's that sound.
Is the heart.
Fucking rattlesnake. They did make this into a small cap though. And again, this is one of those I'm not even 100% sure, but one of these don't turn into an ancient stack anymore. But the other one does. I think it's this one does, but this one doesn't. This one still does, question mark. I don't know, I don't like the whole evolving camp thing either. It's a fucking gimmick. And it's confusing. I don't even know when it happens, like every 15 minutes or something. It's just one of those like Valve being like, oh, that's kind of like unique. It's like, yeah, but unique doesn't necessarily mean good. Valve. Let alone the camps themselves stink to farm, like they don't feel good to farm. Period.
I deserve this.
15. I know I'm repeating myself here, but I feel like I've learned so much playing Deadlock, and like, cause it's given me like a new angle of looking at Dota, which is important. I know that might sound a bit like, huh, but it's like, it's true. It's like the whole farm macro thing, and looking at it through a lens of Deadlock, it's like, huh, yeah, it is true. If only we didn't have as much comeback, that would be it. Bravo, Kez, bravo. He actually has a really good time. Well, no, he doesn't. He misses a falcon, so this isn't a very good time. Not at all. Hi. Wow.
Your middle tower is under attack.
How curious is Rubik? We need to keep track of that. This might be my Rubik arc. Actually, to take his like thing off, as much as I want to play with it. I should actually add Rubik as like a... I think I'll use this thing. It's sad because it's really cool, but I don't want like these. Wait, I cannot turn him around. I'll have some sexy throws. I also feel like he's easier to understand now after the change, because like they changed Eureka, not Eureka as Tinker, but like the whole debuff thing is now tied to just like he just buffs instead. I really feel like it's a lot easier to understand.
The enemy's middle tower.
If these attack creeps, I think Tinker would be fucking busted. Probably. It's the fact that they only attack heroes. And they're meant to be like the rockets, but they're turrets. Heck, if they brought back the rockets, I would play Tinker. That shit was fun. I just never really got to play around with it. I know people like mauled over it, but yeah. Are you gonna get back home now? There you go. Again, the main thing being in that he's like insanely easy to kill now because of it. Insanely easy to kill. With Matrix gone, you can't just like weave in and out of fucking combat with like a BKB and a Matrix.
Venom sacks run empty.
Dear Gaben, above, why did you feel compelled to nerf Kez again? He was at 45-46% win rate, granted, he wasn't that bad, but can you not nerf him every fucking minute? He's down to 43 now. Like, I think I will not be playing him. I've been saying that many times and then I return to him, but like, seriously, they keep fucking nerfing him. It feels bad to play him. At that point, we really are just entering like, god damn it. Just fucking don't bother. I don't care how much utility the hero has. If you can't like go toe to toe with other carries, we have a problem. But he is fun, no matter how much they nerf him. Again, you know who they can't balance either? Fucking PA. Holy shit. That actually caught me completely with surprise. I was sure, surely she's gonna get something. They cannot fucking give this character anything. Like, Vanish Radius rescale from that to that. Okay, so it's worse on average. Congratulations. That's good. Good, so you nerfed Blur. Good job. And you changed the buffer. And, yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Meanwhile, look at Legion, who's like been fucking top tier forever.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know. It's the same, again, comparison with Deadlock, but people in Deadlock right now molding over them, basically buffing heroes are already in the upper echelon of like the power curve, and it's true, they're doing the same thing in Dota. It's happening a lot. And I don't think it's like just this patch, I think they've been doing that a lot lately. It's why Axe and Legion have remained like god tier for so long. The only fucking heroes they want to nerf are like stuff like Kez and Pango. Like these like specialist heroes. Is Pango a specialist hero? Daniel? Honestly, this seems so meh. Oh, it's Doomshot. I was like, what the fuck are these men? Who are these like men? who are these fucking fucking pillar men over here? I actually got scared. I was like, there's no one dying in this fucking game. This is such a Valve thing to do, just like, that's new to this patch, I swear. It's clearly Doom's outlier, but there's no wings, so they look all fucked up. God, that looks weird. Ah, shit. So when he dies, Doom spawns the Pillarman. Got it. And you should probably find some food to eat. Fairness. We gotta be careful when Doom is meta. Again, I said I've missed seeing Doom, but at the same time not, because Doom is just one of those. He's not a fun hero to have being a meta hero. He's just not, because he points at someone and they don't get to play the game anymore. You know? Fucking, he's becoming curious. That's the kind of thing they're gonna remove from the hero within a month or two. Probably in the next big patch, but I don't think he gets to keep that. Honest it is. Does he get that because he saw Plague War? That's weird. I guess he does. So now he can't gain crosses stacks because he stole that. Kind of weird. I guess. I'm not sure. Or maybe they stack. Game doesn't specify it because Dota. Sade meta. And just getting cut. He needs a BKB badly. This is not something you see that often anymore. Blink is very old tech on Kiss. Like a year old, I want to say almost. I don't think it's necessarily bad, but it kind of fell out of favor because they started nerfing Ravensvale and whatnot as an opener. Still good to do, I just don't think like Blink takes up too much space for what it does. You feel like you're down an item with it, damage-wise. Like this could be a Daedalus. I mean, I know that's what he's doing here, but also he doesn't have a BKB, so. Butterfly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Understaffed. This is sad though. Supernatural. I do think it's cool that she has her, like, the new shard though. It's sick. Like, she might unironically be a better support now, maybe. But if she feels like kind of a worse carry. Plus, she lost her, what was it called? Like, Gunner, which was actually pretty cool. With, if you land Deadshot, you now increase the chances of Gunslinger rocking. Yeah, those are kind of weird, huh?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Man, people don't want to do Torn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It just seems so underwhelming.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, it's like the impact damage that's goodish. They don't last very long either, but like 8 seconds, 10 seconds? Does it say? 4-5. Shit, man, that's low. Feels like they should last longer, but I guess that could be annoying.
I'll make a handsome corpse.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I got Your Honor, League of Legends, I got nothing further.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
That space is just fucking Weaver's queue, but localized entirely within your kitchen.
Now that's bleeding edge technology.
In Venom. He's not nearly as good as a carry anymore, though. Like, not remotely. His old axe was fucking strong. Curious. So that's how many? So 13 base damage, I think. Or was he up to like 10 or 9? Debuff, debuff duration, and 2 AoE bonus. So theoretically, Rubik can become like, you know, he presses, you know, what's called Split Earth from this rack, and it covers the entire map. Again, I know, not gonna happen, but it's one of those like, excuse me, actually things. I guess it's a dangerous one, it's not Urza.
Body stokes the furnace. You fought with
Splint mail. Daniel, if you're hearing this, welcome to my collection. This guy wraps himself up more than a fucking samurai. We have the bandages, we have the fucking the European plate mail, and like the inner fucking plate mail. Fucking Christ. You do, you do. Oh, that's funny.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
A lot of armor. Oh, she has a Hydra. I'm just gonna call it a Hydra. I think everyone is gonna. I mean, that basically is his new Matrix, is that you put it on top of yourself, but it's way worse. It's way worse. It's fucking way worse. Like, if this was old Tinker, they'd probably, like, numb this game in half, but... Kudos to the guy for, like, testing it out, I guess, but... It's scary. Is it becoming near pointless to get fucking Axe and Kiss at this point? Seriously. They nerfed his W as well, like his cast range on Silence is way worse. He's all in on that meme. He's quite curious, Rubik. This fucking battle of the fucking snakes on mid. I can just hear like. Tinker, tinker, tinker. Tinker. Soldier. Yeah, Doom doesn't seem like a good character at all, Smile. Whenever the frog is in water, increases all allied movement speed and outgoing damage. Pog. We slot our Pog, Smile. That should count. Did you take the healing? Why?
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah, Sniper's apparently above 50% rate. At least on thingy, he might still not be here. Oh, far be from it so far anyway. Easy to, or like early to say rather. Easy to say. Wait, I need like the Tusk one. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Where is it? Where is it? That one. Magnums on Tinker. Okay, they really can't settle on a thing for that here. But we have a meta where Techies is now top tier. Tinker's in the shitter. Doom is fucking top tier. Scary shit. And Bloodseeker's apparently also back. So, right. I think he was already doing pretty good, but I think he's doing way better now. Lol. Oh, he's ace. I was like, why is it moving that fast?
Your middle tower.
Oh, it's the... Wait, no, wait. Oh no, he tasered him. It just has a new sound, like a brrr. I've been hearing that, I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Like I thought someone was farting in my game, I'm like, is that the new neutral item? I actually thought it was like Spellslinger making noise, or the Tomokan or whatever it's called. The knife, like they should not have added this into the game thing. That one. The new one, you know, the dominoes. You know that one? Pepperoni. Welcome to the stream. I'm not sure why it's slowly turning insane, but it is what it is. Fucking...
Ah, the pepperoni. You know the pepperoni? The new one. I always order the domino pepperoni and without pepperoni. I always order the pepperoni and without pepperoni. Pepperoni, I like pepperoni. Yeah, I always order the cheese pan. Ah, how can I explain? I can explain by my drawing. I always order like the cheese pan, that it has cheese on here, this part, the ear of pizza. And then I order, whoa. When I order pepperoni, the ear, it always have a pepperoni on a top, but I pick up these away because I don't eat it. And then I eat the cheese pan pizza. Okay? You understand? Understandable. Pepperoni, yes.
I feel like I have to explain that was a Japanese person having to explain in English. They do not eat the pepperoni on their pepperoni pizza. I think, if memory serves, ear of pizza is... They didn't know how to say crust. So the crust is ear of pizza. Bless English, dude. What can you do? Use cooldown by 35 seconds and I think you have decreased melee resistance. Additional spreads from hero target deal full damage. Yeah. That. Uh-huh. I will say the one Visage game I played, although I doubt this is going to be my Visage meta, but it was fun to play with having Grave at level... One, it doesn't do a whole lot, but
Is under attack.
like right when you have birds, it feels great to have it because, again, Visage is inherently really, really slow. Like, imagine playing Jakiro, but now you have to like micro 2 units, and those units are twice as fast as you. It can feel a bit like rough. That's why Axe always felt so good on Visage as well, because like now Visage isn't slow anymore, because he moves fast, and he is invis, and he has flying. And now he has flying, minus the invis, but the movement speed is there. Feels pretty good. It lets you basically, like, when you're trying to pressure your early game against a tower, you get to, like, wrap around and kill someone, or, like, you know, search for them here, and then, like, go back here. It was, like, what does that have, like, 45-second cooldown? It's pretty good. For 50 mana, no less. And then you get, like, a small amount of damage for, like, 2 seconds, which is whatever. It's more like the movement and freedom it gives Visage that feels pretty appealing to me. So... Still has the issue that supporting the stun is fucking bird smile.
Is under attack.
That ain't going anywhere.
Your top tower has fallen.
They did nerf him a lot by removing both Sepultura and Death. But I think his win rate did increase. We will just have to see. But it's not like it's hyper exciting anything. Fucking Satan. I still don't know if people under Doom when it's self-cast actually get broken because they added that back.
Your bottom tower is
I assume it does. So you now have like an AoE break on Doom. Pretty good. What did he toss? What did he throw down? I didn't see that. I was so taken aback. What did he toss down? BKB? Did he just destroy his own BKB? What the fuck? I thought it was like maybe like a quelling blade, but I was like, why not just like, you know, right click and ask the courier to like, you know, give you free money, but did the guy just have a fucking rage shout because he won a fight and his team shat on him? Is that it? Is he doing the thing where he now refuses to play the game because he's upsetty? Oh my god, Daniel, the devil's number 666. They've actually been doing that with all Doom's abilities. I hate it. Wait. Why is the damage 20, 35, 55, and then 65? Isn't it supposed to be 66? If you're gonna do the whole radius thing and stuff, you might as well go the entire way out, I feel. Yeah, stun duration from 06 to 066. It's so cool. It's one more damage. Son of a bitch. Oh no. Doom and the cooler Doom. Wait. What in the fuck?
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
What am I seeing? Like, did he actually fucking destroy his BKB? I wouldn't be remotely surprised because Dota people are not okay in the head, so. That's so weird. Could at least sold it. But yeah, I mean, if it's supposed to be like get this point across, that he's angry. Shudders out. Oh, Right in the dick.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
You done goofed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Techies, I don't think you have to buy back for that, but hey, maybe that's just me.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I think he was actually okay. Oh. That's a fat tusk, holy shit. Interesting, fascinating. Interesting. I will be keeping a keen eye on the developments of the patch as well, of course, and I will also reconvene with you guys tomorrow, and we'll talk more patch stuff. But we'll also probably, you know, actually spam some games on the main account. What's the plan? It is what it is. King Deadlock. You can't catch him. Oh my god, people would maul at a character like that. Like Lash. I suppose like that is a little bit of monkey. But not quite the same. It's almost like Wind Waker is a pretty good item. Enchantress Bubble. Get him, Satan. Well, slowly getting there. I mean, I don't think Guy should have killed his BKB, but maybe it's just me. I went for permanent scorched earth.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I think most of the time I would take Mute. It's pretty fucking OP.
Dire structures are
But it's a cool addition. It's just that you don't really need to like sit and farm anymore at that point, I feel.
The enemy's bottom tower.
Mute is just like, it's fucking Mute, right?
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Back and fatter than ever.
Don't get baited. Don't get baited, Daniel. Okay.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
No, you.
Middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Okay.
The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Yeah. It's not a Stardust game if I don't fucking feel my toes curl from a fucking potential throw. I'm glad I didn't have my fucking hands anywhere near my fucking head because I probably would have bit like a nail off. Stress response. I actually usually do it in excitement. It's a bad habit. Sadly picked it up from an auto mine.
Bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Daniel, are you aware if we lose this game, we might lose MMR and we might have to move out of here? That would be bad.
Tower has fallen.
Okay. Daniel? I want repeat after me. We're gonna not necessarily rise, but I'm gonna rise because this is an educational stream. I'm gonna rise from my chair. Move over here. Gonna my back a little bit. Enact the T-pose, and we're gonna go. Breathe. Down. Go up.
Dire's
Spread.
has been killed.
And then back in our chair. And then we fucking mentally reset. In the term of Japanese, this is not daijoubu.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Last time I checked, this is considered a pro. What do you mean it's bad to dive 2 cores here and die?
Your top tower has fallen.
Right.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen.
Wait, that was the ult. I actually thought it was the snake bite first. Yeah, such a low cooldown, it doesn't really matter. Well, this can go either way now. Scorched Earth. Homelander! That one? I really think mute is way better. This is just like cozy, or not just convenience, but it's like cozy convenience. But I also think it's significantly worse. Like, what is the cooldown of it normally? 25 seconds? Like maxed out? I actually don't know. I don't do a whole lot. 35 seconds. So it barely has any downtime. I would take the mute. That was when I was winning a lot with Arc Warden, was when I muted people with Nullifier. Bloodthorn, Nullifier, you are now pocket dooming them, they're dead. It was awesome. They actually did, like, that's one of the few things I actually really do like that they did with Arc Warden, despite me not liking the whole, his ult weathers down and dies, it's fucking dumb. But the fake is now worth a lot less when you get it, because it's tied to like how many times he levels. It was like a flat 180 before. Now it starts at like 90 and then plus, I don't know, X amount for every time he levels up. So when you feed the fake, it's way less punishing for you, which is honestly nice. 180 to 70 per level. So it ramps up, but by the time you get it, it's a bit less. Actually, this dawned on me. Of course, it like counts the first levels you have as well, so it's not as big, but it's lets you feed it a bit more. Oy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, well. Daniel, if we lose this game, we might have to move out of here. You need to listen to my calls, Daniel. I can see Daniel just like, oh shit. That actually scared me. That was fucking dumb of Cass, holy shit. You know there's mines in there. There's like that fucking video of said Daniel where he's like, shut up, shut up, shut the fuck up. I don't care what you're saying. I don't care. You're saying fucking nothing. That's just my stream though. Yeah, Doom is pretty good though. Uh-oh. He's not entirely dead. Thank Christ they changed that on Rubik. Now he gets Curiosity. He's up to 26 Curiosity. He gets basically... If other heroes have cast an ability and Rubik gets cast an ability, he becomes curious. And like if he gets a kill around that hero, then he becomes permanently curious, which increases like his right-click damage and his buff debuff duration. And that's why it becomes so big. It seems kind of fucking strong, not gonna lie. He's basically the cooler Doom now. If Rubik sees an enemy hero cast an ability within 1200 distance, that's Blink Dagger distance, he gains 2 Curiosity for 20 seconds. If an enemy hero dies while Rubik has a Curiosity from them. Okay, so they don't have to actually cast shit for him to get perm. He just has to have an effect on them. That's easy. No, wait, no. No, he does have to, because like he needs to have Curiosity from them. And he damaged them in the last 3 seconds. He gains 1. So they have to like make him curious. That sounds so weird to say. But that is how it works. It really seems strong. But I suppose there's no I mean there is a buff amp, but it's quite light. And the 1 damage extra, like right click, is kind of... I don't want to say whatever, because it will help you with tower push, but other than that... I mean, I'm sure, like, if you pick something like... If there's a Snapfire and you steal her... Rat-tat-tat-tat, that kind of stuff. Ah, yes, that one. I cannot remember the name of it. She's on my docket for Hero Supply. Lowe's right, there we go. I honestly think the boomstick thing is actually wild. You 35% more damage amp is, you know, from everything, including your right clicks. I'd say that's kind of a strong thing to give a hero. Oh, if you go melee range with someone as a ranged hero, you now do 35% more damage from all sources. I know, like, you can't hit them with ult really, but, you know. Everything else. Dagon, no problem. Plus, you know, actually with the whole Hydra thing, yeah, that is kind of mean, actually. Like frontline tank snap. 9-9. Oh, 9-6. He's the douche to AFK. Actually, speaking of the new item, the new one, the dominoes, the vessel urn into essence distiller. This gives vision. Only the closest essence distiller to the dying hero will gain charge. If that vision lingers open 5 after lapsing. Can be ground targeted to lie at dormant for 15 seconds and attached to the first enemy that comes. When on enemies, yeah. But it like gives vision when it's dormant. I believe. Was how they worded it. I should actually test that. Because that could actually be semi-good for pushing high ground. Again, it's a support item, but it's basically like the more supporting version of like Vessel. It's Distiller. We want to give Tinker back his rockets, but they cannot be his rockets, so it's going to be turrets. Okay, yes, okay. Daniel! Knock knock, Stardust. Vote goes Bindis. He has a scythe on Cass. You might as well go fucking stun now, because that's the one fucking change they did to him. That's okay. He can now, because he doesn't have crit, the same, well, he has flat crit on his Siphon crit. You can go Basher now. So now that makes sense to like have an Abyssal or something, maybe. Scythe feels weird. It's basically just a worse version of his former one. It's, yeah, it is. Sorry. Like, I think I even will not be touching Kess until they do something, because they keep nerfing him in the wrong way. I did say, like, I want them to buff him, because, like, you know, but he doesn't need a buff, but he didn't need a nerf either. He just didn't need a nerf. And they keep making him less fun. That's the worst part. If you're gonna nerf a hero because it's strong, fine. But, like, don't make it not fun by just, like, nerfing it time and time. When it's not, like, ultra necessary. What was his win rate in like the latest one? I sent it to TP. Let's check it here in a moment. Okay. Supports can kill cores, yes, yes.
You were definitely out.
Dead Genial? Oh shit. Ah! Not that, that's this thing. Here. That was from Birmingham. Shithole, by the way. Voidspur doing well, doing well, doing well. This is last patch, by the way. His was hovering here. Beastmaster is way better than this too, but hey. And Luna also underperforming, actually. But Kess wasn't doing all that. He normally doesn't. You gotta nerf him, though. Oh, hell no. Ah, hell no. Also, I feel like I have to mention that the only reason this game wasn't over like fucking 10, 15 minutes ago was because our beloved Doom player and our beloved, well, okay, not beloved because I don't know this guy, but our beloved Doom player and our Muerta went up and died here. Please do not kill yourself. I mean that in-game and, you know, in real life. But like, seriously, be very careful about dying in Dota. I get it. Diving is fun. I agree. Going out of your like way to play aggressive is fun. But we're living in a day and age where you get giga fucking punished for the slightest mistake if you're ahead. It's stressful. I wish they would do something about it, but they won't. It's one of the... Because like, in general, I think this patch is a step in the right direction, but this is one of the elves. There were no changes to combat gold. We even had like that last patch, but it was super minor. Here we had nothing. It's still just as easy as before to fucking throw a game. And as I said, I've been playing Deadlock. Let me tell you, it is fucking refreshing that I die in Deadlock and the game isn't just like automatically over from that. He is fucking dead.
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
How do these guys always find themselves in hour-long games? I don't know. I mean, there's a techies, but it's played by the wrong player. What? Daniel hasn't been playing that much though, but what is it has to be the average? An hour, an hour, an hour. This is like fucking. He's below par. What a group. An hour, an hour. He's also below par. Has to be half of them. Fucking super long. Man, this Doom player. Where did the rest of his males go? Krellis? Whatever, Cruella de Vil's Corsair. Right, that's the Necro one. I feel like that should be green or something, not blue. Looks like a support item. Uh, it's a weird one. There goes the burn. Satan? Or Satan? Everyone has a fucking Windbreaker. I forgot people in this bracket don't buy the section, so he's fine. To be fair, he's stacked. I did it the 65 in a game, but you might want like a gym it up for it. I'm dying, dude. I'm dying. What the fuck was that? Alright, I think they're doing the... We're ending this now or not. Ooh, nasty. Oh, Daniel. Damn, Daniel. I probably can't play that on YouTube. Back at it again with the white vans, Daniel. Oh. Daniel, we tried as hard as we could and that is all God asks of us. Sometimes God needs a bit of help shepherding along the flock as well. I hope he knows the whole BKB thing. Oy, oy, oy. I mean, it's not over yet because she did just kill the bird. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. There's a chance with Tinger Plus. But he doesn't have the thing anymore. Oi, oi, oi. You do definitely need to fucking PayPal this guy a beer or two. think his score's that good. Ah, it's pretty good. 19 deaths. 20. What is this? Fucking hell. I did see Harmonizer. I wasn't overly impressed with it. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. It seems pretty meh. I think it's gonna be one of those, like, unless there's like one specific hero I can't think of where it's like insane. Ah! Problem is, if Witch Doctor gets him correctly with a casket or something. Brother is fucking playing. Uh-oh.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's
This is not the play. This is not the play. This is way too risky. Okay, he fucked up. Alright, GG. You got it. Okay. I mean, worse have won that game, basically. That was an Immortal game. It didn't look like it, but hey, I played an Immortal game. It was the same. I had a Tiny that just sat on like 7k gold without spending it on anything. That he just buys out a Bloodthorn out of nowhere. Thank you. My games have also been strange. Oh. My hair. Interesting. Most fascinating. We are very proud of you, Daniel. Actually, it was here. Yeah, almost. Meanwhile, Ursa tanks are about the same. A little bit short, but he's a pussy. Consecrated. This item is so weird because I think it's good, but it's quite expensive, and it's something you want to like let go of eventually. So it feels like one of those, like, I'm playing for like 30 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. I think Dane boys want to play today as well. And I want to win MMR because I'm a who. Today is mostly just testing though. I'm keeping a keen eye on that fucking thing. Bat is also looking good. It's not like Bat wasn't good before. Now it's just like, pooh-ha. Let me actually see all the changes again. Yeah. It's a 20, he's popped off completely. And Wraith King being at the top of the pack makes me fucking wanna vomit. Like right now, but like that's could have makes me wanna fucking vomit. But hey, they literally did do the I talked about how now we'll go back to grind. Yeah. Exactly. That's kinda like what I'm doing today, really. whatchamacallit, he is doing the thing where I talked about how, yeah, they remove facets. Like, for example, Visage, they remove both facets. None of the facets are remotely part of the hero. Well, yeah, 3, but none of the facets are remotely a part of the hero. But with Wraith King, they just gave him his old self, which is just the Skeleton Boys are just there. And then they took the other facet, was like, I just put it on fucking Mortal Strike. So he basically gets both. Sorry, Shard. So they were like, let him have both, but one of them can be a Shard. And other heroes are just kind of like incorporated into their kit a little bit. It kind of like changes a bit from hero to hero. Like with Arc, same thing. He now has he actually got exactly the same change where the Shard is his facet, and the whole other Shard, like sorry, facet with grabbing power runes is now his, you know, innate, which was different before, where you would like get like heal from taking a power rune. Was it any rune? I think it might have actually just been any rune. I can't remember. And the whole magnetic field part of that facet is also just part of the hero now. I mean, that was pretty stressful. You should play Techies. His win rate is fucking... is flying off. He's at 53% win rate right now. Again, it's on Dota buff, so grain of salt, but seeing a hero like Techies jump 5% win rate is probably not a coincidence. You should not, in fact, Daniel, I would largely encourage you to not dive to maintain the vibes, because the vibes will take a hit if you dive and you die. In fact, people will become stressed, and rightfully so. In a game like that, I'll be like that gif of the monkey going like, if I'm playing it. I can laugh because I'm observing. You would have stressed me the fuck out that game. I probably wouldn't have gone non-verbal, but I would have been like very like, you know. A cow? Why? Like that. Did you just go Christ. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I believe it. That's one of the good ones. When someone turns into, like, they sound more like an animal than a human being post-game. For fuck's sake. Wait, where's my thing? There we go. Oh. I still need to, like, play more Bristle as well. At some point. Careful with that. Speaking of Tuchis, he's not that high here yet. I mean, I say that and he's already jumping 3% here, but like on thingy, I'm gonna go for a bit. I also think that was it for me, because I kind of want to like toss myself into my bathroom and have a like warm bath. I think I'll play it later, but I'm not 100%. But I will play tomorrow. It's just I have to like come to terms with whether I want to play offlane or safe lane. I mean, I can queue for both, but then I'll always get offlane. And I kind of got to zero in on like what heroes to play. So I've set this up so far. I still gotta like look at Pango in particular. Probably play some Night Stalker, as boring as he is. I don't know if like a good win rate on him. Sort of. He's just boring, but them giving him Midnight Feast is fucking wild. They just took his shot. I was like, yeah, let him have it for free, and also make him fucking lifesteal. It doesn't say how much. Yeah, it says 1216. 1216. Did I just do a fucking Better Call Saul? 1216. It is actually 1216. 1 year before Magna Carta. No, it says that he gets less heal from hitting creeps. But then I was like, okay, but how much less? And Valve does the Tom thing, like, I think it's 50%, but it doesn't say. But yeah, giving a hero like Night Stalker just fucking a Morbid Mask for free is pretty good. Because that's one of its problems, so it's like, you know, surviving lane. So now that he can't start at nighttime, this was their fix. It's Pretty smart. You would only put 1 point in it though. Like, it doesn't even scale well with lifesteal, honestly. Like, 12 to 16 is whatever. If it was like 12, 24, then it's like, oof. You'd take 2 points for sure, but then it would also be hilariously broken. But like 3, 1, 1, pretty simple. And he's just kind of boring. But hey. Increases bonus movement speed and attack speed. 39 bonus movement speed. It's fucking crazy. And I think you have to, I think Ricky has the right of it. And you need to very, very fucking carefully look at every ranged core in particular and be like, wait a moment, isn't this busted because of Hydra? You just saw Hydra with Murta. I'm looking at her. I'm looking at Arc Warden. I think Arc Warden with this is going to be absurd. It's just, he still has the whole thing I don't like I said. Sniper, all of that. I tried it on Visage. I farmed so fucking fast in that one game with him. But didn't feel good to have early. It's just like towards like late game, it was like, holy shit. Fuck the birds, I'm just pushing with my main hero now. Way faster than I could with a Maelstrom, so. Willow, wait a moment!
Let's have some fun.
Hold the banana phone for a fucking cotton picking minute. I think you guys know exactly what I'm about to do though.
Time to take what I want.
I think you guys know exactly what I'm about to do.
Where the road takes us.
Prepare for battle.
I'm always on the move. The power. That's some toxic chicks. What do you say we go introduce ourselves?
Nah, dude, nah. Nah, that's fucking vile. That's fucking disgusting, though. That's gonna be quite strong.
I'm going.
Like, I would absolutely do that, like, in a later game with, like, Willow as a 4. Just start going for this.
You'll see me again soon.
Because I already get axed, but, like, this shit here, fuck, you can farm fast. Jesus. I think this item is going to be a little bit hard to balance. And on some heroes it's going to be fucking weirdly strong. What's another hero where like it would be hilariously? Let's quickly see here. It's basically like, I think Hydra is the closest to like the Kanda of this patch. And it only sadly works on ranged heroes. Morph. Sniper for sure. Weaver. More from Medusa. Does Gemini Rocket? Yeah. I think it does. Also, this is for Encrypt. Like I said, the easiest MMR to gain right now is with fucking Marcy. They buffed both of them big time. They were already like a fucking meme pair. Now it's absurd. That shit is like auto win. Plain and simple. In a squad.
I'm not ready.
Huh? Free spell? It does proc it.
Shuttle off.
Has a chance to anyway. At least I think so. Also, yeah, this is a new thing. He like strings people.
Not yet.
I think so. We can also make a. Give us one more and give it.
A tighter weave.
Why is that not a? I can't WTF this ability. That's strange. I think it's hard to sell because like Yeah, no, it works. It works. So you can basically do like a thing because he still has an old shard. You can go in behind them, and you'll emerge here, hit all of them, and that should be able to pop as well, like that. Yeah, I think that might be pretty good. On top of that, you have like the whole string thing here now, so that's a lot of damage really fucking fast. That seems crazy. Fucking Reaver Boy. But again, like I said, Apple Boy, most range heroes, I think there's like some crazy applications for it. Not all of them, but like, you know, at least consider it. And my thought process was like the whole snap thing. Play her as more of a core. Because now she does X amount more damage, like close. Again, if we... From afar, 82. Up close, 96. Because she gets 35 more damage out. And then you get her into level 20. I mean, you shouldn't play for level 20, but you get like this, and then it's like whatever, probably just this. Max that. We have Hydra. And again, this can't prop Maelstrom, but let's just say we get like a... We have Razor, and Treads. Like, let's just say something as simple as this. Right? And then we go up close. Yeah. That. And that's only with these items. We could still do something like this, but this will not proc on thingy. So it feels like it might be better just go straight raw at that point. What the fuck? You can't see her shots with this. It like has like an awesome effect on it, the Hydra thing. It like turns them like weird. But like you literally can't see them here properly. That looks confusing as fuck. Looks like you're like steaming them like the pressed shirt. Like, honey, I need to go to the job. Okay, yeah, sure, I got you. Shh. Fucking Christ. And then you get like this raider damage. You don't have to be up close either. This is just really, really strong. Like from here. Oh, wait, we do have 3 spells on. We gotta be careful with that. Jesus. I really think Hydra's Breath is, in a vacuum, just busted. That's a lot of damage. I know, like, they don't have like that much armor, of course, so if we go plate mail on both, all 3 of them. Pretty decent for like one little shredder though, don't you think? Wait. There we go. Okay, we might have like been inflating our damage with WTF. That's why. It should also do like nullify procs cooldowns. Nah, it's the same. Fucking. What's crazier is that Miasma doesn't have a limit, so that just you can just keep reapplying it. It's very, very potent. Again, it reads attacks poison enemies dealing 2.5 of the target's max HP as magical damage per second for 3 seconds. So this also counters Tanky Boy meta. You're budge, you're tied, that kind of stuff. Yep. For 3 seconds. So that means a total of 7.5 of their max HP, and you can keep it up. Like I said, it's like Wyvern. That's another hero where it could actually be wild on, actually, with Wyvern. With the change. And again, the stats are really good. 15 strength, 30 agility, 25 damage, and then attack range. There's nothing bad in there. Nothing bad in there. The only thing that's a bit Uvio is like, what is it, 1-1? Yeah, it's a 1-1 recipe price. And the Overvenom is like bad, but like that's so it gets me asthma basically. But Specialist Array by itself, good stats, and Dragonlance is fucking Dragonlance. It's never been like a. There was a time where you fucking bought 2 of these on fucking Terrorblade after all, like for fuck's sake, because it was just meta to do. It's like, yeah, you only benefit from 1, and even then you probably spend more time in melee form. It doesn't fucking matter because it's too much value for the price. I think it was back when it cost like 1400 or something. And the game was different. Like, that's when you can get 2 and just take over the game. Whew, I really think there's something to snap here with this. Wait, did we just hit these despite the fact, like, we weren't aiming for that? We shouldn't have been able to. What's going on? Oh, right. It just looks for anything. Nah, that's crazy. So because she works like Medusa, she's basically coding here, like in this direction, and this direction, and then this direction, and this direction. You can just not see it very easily because it's like weird. Like, let's show you here. That's crazy. See? That's crazy. Like, basically, you can attack someone here, and another support with another support here can get blown up, even though you're not aiming at them.
Arm yourself. By the by. Get along. Have a belly full.
Yeah, I mean, you become like fucking really scary. So now we just need the Divine Rapier and we're good to go. All aboard! Pretty cool. And she's a good fucking laner already, like whether you play her as a core or support. I definitely think there's something to her though, but I don't think her win rate became higher. 0.16. I think she's one of those like underdogs I was talking about, where everyone is looking at Wraith King, Lifestealer, all of these heroes with like +5 to like 3% win rate, and there's a lot, techies, IO, all of that shit. And I'm over here being like, people are gonna sleep on her. Absolutely. So that's the thing. And I do need something that can like win lane and offlane and also go jungle. There's an idea. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna bail for now. We've done a lot of testing. I want to have myself a bath. And yeah, that's frankly all. I'll reconvene with you guys tomorrow. We'll probably play for MMR, not from MMR, for MMR, and we'll take it from there. Offlane, safe lane, I don't know. Probably I should practice a bit or like play a bit more offlane. There's definitely a few safe laners that are completely busted, but we'll try a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, and we'll see what we stick with really, ultimately. Alright? Wonderful. Have a good day. Enjoy the patch if you play. That's all I got. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Everyone. Hey. Have a good night.